but there's one they fear. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Let me hit buttons. There we go. All right, so we're going to be playing Skyrim in a minute. Give me a second to get everything processed. Yay. I'm watching as everything kind of goes in and out. Like the frame rate dips. It's great. Great beginning. It's loading everything, that's why. But still. All right. Hello. We're still getting stuff set up. But let me see. What else we got? What are we missing? People were talking about how Cyrodiil is a jungle in Oblivion, and that doesn't bother me so much. I need to explain. So I really like the concept of the whatchamacall-them, the Imperial Dragon Riders, the Colovian and Nibonese cultures being different, yeah, I was gonna say the Imperial airships. I'm just thinking about all the different things, like the Imperial Navy couldn't even go up and down the river because the river gets too shallow at one point. Like the level designers really weren't kind of clued into the lore at all. Unfortunate. All right, so we are 1,001 cults may be a little too much, but I would have liked at least, I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe just 4 or 5. I understand that we compress the world, we make the world smaller in order to make it fit within what the developers could make, but some expression is better than no expression, and what we got was no expression. So no cults, sorry. Anyway, we are level 89 right now. We're playing the Ohmes-raht Khajiit Cheery, and we are at 432 hours and 54 minutes. This is my 67th stream in the series. That number definitely means nothing. I have a apple spiced tea here. This is, what do you call it? Apple cinnamon spiced tea. Yeah. And I've got 2 cups of it. And then I have another cup. This one has a handle. And then I have a 15-cup pot of coffee that I can pour from into the little cup. And that stays hot all day. So I get to have hot coffee all day. Yeah. By the way, my kilt arrived today. This is it's because of the filters, it shows up black. But let me try to do something. I'm gonna try to use the side camera, and maybe that can like fix things. Sorry. Let me do this. Okay. So if I go to the side camera, it's probably going to be completely uncalibrated. Get ready for like a horribly off camera. It's going to be great. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much worse. I will, however, try to like tap in some settings. Give me a second. Video, and then tap. Okay, that's good. Tap. That's also good. Okay, so that's closer to the real color. I can't get the real color. But let's see here. Yeah. So like you can see, it's a green, black, and blue pattern, and the blue won't come out in the camera due to the shenanigans. But basically, this is what I'm going to wear to the Renaissance Fair in next week. So I'm looking forward to it. My shirt is coming. It's going to be a lace-up shirt, and I'm gonna wear that as well. That's coming later today, specifically. Yeah. Let me see here. Shark. There we go. Anyway, you see some very dark blue? Yeah, it doesn't come up in the camera well, unfortunately. But you know how that works. All right. The shark is now in the perfect place. Yeah, I have this one for next to me. This is the new one. The pink shark. But the old blue shark is on that side of the screen. Yeah. But yeah, I needed to get like a very specific utility kilt. And the reason it's called the utility kilt is because it comes with a bunch of what do you call a bunch of pockets. The all the skirts I have don't have pockets, but this kilt is like I'll be able to hold my cell phone, my what do you call it, my wallet, and everything inside of it. Okay, let's see. All right. Anything else we need to do before we get started? Hmm. Anyway. Oh, I got distracted. I actually need to put my headphones on. I look in my own image in the camera, and I don't see the headphones because the ears are in the way for the most part. So, you know how it is. Very, very silly. Okay. That should just about do it. Yeah, that should just about do it. Okay. So, anything else I need to do before we get started? I don't think so. I think everything's fine. Okay. Let's hit this. I can hear it. Good, good. That's right. I have the bars. I want to check the other one. I want to see if the other one has bars too. Yes, it does actually. That's kind of funny. But I'm not using the giant camera. I'm using the small one. There we go. And yeah, this is good. So, for those who are unaware, we recently I'm going to like part my hair though because it's like getting how hot is it? Too hot, it turns out. Much too hot. I'd rather not sweat on my forehead. Anyway, we recently had finished up our questing in what we call it, the Dawnstar / Winterhold area. And we took a break from the College of Winterhold in order to kind of clear up the rest of Skyrim because we've got a lot of quests that we haven't done yet. As you can see, all these little blinking indicators are each a quest objective. Don't you want to do some quests? It reminds me that there was a particular game that I showed off briefly yesterday, and it was titled. Let me pull it up real quick. Pull that open. Throw that over here. Oh God, I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. Shenanigans is what I say about all this. Okay. Cool. So on Steam, the game is called After I Met That Cat Girl, My Quest List Got Too Long. It's a Yuri or lesbian what do you call it, visual novel. But the content of the visual novel doesn't matter too much. What do you call it? It's pretty good. So, yeah. After I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. That was the, you know. Kind of describes my Skyrim loadout, I guess. What with, quests. You said Yuri, meh? I'm afraid, I hate to break it to you, but back in the early 90s, I discovered I liked Yuri Yaoi and het romance. So I'm sorry. I like everything. Always have. I like all of the above. Everything. All of it. Okay, so we killed the Foresworn here, and a dragon attacked us. We slew the dragon and sucked out its soul, because that's what we do. People kissing is great. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the dragon's very dead. There's also some skeletons here. No big deal. All right. Let me see. What else? What else? What else? We have to retrieve Amren's steel-horned helmet. That's what we got to do. Let me do this. Really? That's unfortunate. I was looking, the emotes just don't have a thumbs down. I was going to thumbs down Twitch chat there. Oh well. You should finish your playthrough of Skyrim so you can start modding. Yes, Amren lost his family sword and now he lost a horned helmet. It's true. That's a Radiant quest, but you know how it is. We're going to be looting all the Forsworn stuff. Oh, that one got cooked. Pretty sure my whip did that. My vampire killer whip does fire damage and then does like quadruple damage against undead and Dac0da. I also use a thing called Holy Bolt, which is pretty effective, actually. Okay, that's a lot more effective than I thought it would be. I'll take these mammoth tusks. Now, what else we got? This is something else. Okay, I don't know. Do we have we been through this dungeon yet? Or am I just completely misreading this? Let's look at the local map. Oh, Amren's horned helmet's in this dungeon. So we gotta go find it. Let's get sneaking. Okay. Yep. It's called Holy Book because it burns the hell out of you. That reminds me of that meme where there's a bunch of people burning in hellfire and one of them screams, "But I was based." Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Here we go. Oh. I hear
But we choose our own path now. Glory to the Foresworn.
glory to the Foresworn. Annabelle. Okay, first things first. Annabelle deserves nothing because she's part of the Foresworn. And then she dies. Good. Nobody noticed us either. That was pretty funny. What triggers this trap? This one right here. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get going. Elk antlers. And can I get the tusks? No. No, I can't get the tusks. They use mammoth tusks for everything here. They must have exterminated most of the mammoths at this point. Okay. Beauty unmatched. The glory of the Foresworn. These people are crazy. Yep. Okay. Same deal here. Actually. I think I can kill both of them in one swipe. Yes, we cleared it. Hit Divine Avenger. Divine Avenger. Okay, that's the... Yeah, I did double 6 times damage on both of them. That's why they died. Additionally, Divine Avenger only triggers once every 3 minutes, and that's the Holy Bolt. What it does is it calculates my health and uses my max health as a modifier. Yep. From base to base to... Yes. These are the, as we know, canonical standing stones of Skyrim. They are all low-grade Korean gacha waifus. Really low quality. But we don't worry about that too much. The mysteries of the universe revealing themselves to us are little consequence at the moment. Let's see. Hold on. I think there are enemies beneath us. Honestly, your leader just exploding, it's just your imagination. That's right. She didn't see me in time. Oh.
Haha, look out, here I come.
He's running for a weapon. Okay. I mean, he managed to punch me with some kind of poison fist, because I took a little bit of poison damage, not enough to kill me. You'd be surprised. There are some enemies that use a kind of percent-based poison. It's very scary. But no big deal here. We got a sapphire. No, yep. So, for those unaware, thank me for my What If X was good. You should check out a video I made called "What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim." I want to expand on it. I want to make a new version of it, but that was kind of my favorite out of that series. If you haven't seen it already. Okay, so let me hit a thing really quick. Yeah, so.
Skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good for.
Having Skyrim for breakfast this early. I woke up like 3 hours ago, and I got some of my, well, most of my work done, so I don't have to worry about anything. The wife has headed off to to her parents' house. She's working on something. She's gonna use their loom for it. We have like an industrial grade sewing machine here, but the in-laws, they've got like a whole ass loom, and so she and her mom are going to be making some cool stuff. I won't know what it is until she comes back, but what do you call it? It's pretty neat. The last time she went to use it, I ended up coming back with a full ass dress, what do you call it? A pink and white like crosshatch pattern. So I don't know what they're going to be doing. Yeah, like video games are kind of like her minor hobby, beneath reading and like needlework, right? And I like video games most of all, obviously. You know, right underneath that would be reading, and that's where we kind of have a shared hobby. I also have I have a shared hobby with her father, my father-in-law, and that's model trains. So like they also have like a railroad in their basement. Not a real railroad, but like a model railroad. And so very often I'll take a locomotive over there. Anyway, Let me see. Underground Railroad. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, she's gonna be with her parents until like late this evening. So what I'm doing is I'm thawing some beef, and then I will grill up some burgers tonight when I'm done with the stream in like 6 or 7 hours. How do I get in there? I need to hit that button. Oh, I can hit the button, which means it's not it. There's got to be a different one. Is this? Oh, mammoth tusks. I can take those. Nice. I'm pretty sure this will do it. Yeah, this pressure plate does it. The pressure plate has to be pressed at all times. Okay, wooden bowl, get on that pressure plate and stay there. Is that cheese? That is red cheese. Okay, fair enough. Remapping the buttons in Skyrim is, yeah, a pain. I agree. Oh no. That is definitely one of the outfits you've ever had, Foresworn. I'm going to take it from you. Very good. The Reach belongs to the Foresworn. Okay. What was that? I don't know. The bandits hear me. Todd wanted to make an Indiana Jones game. He also wanted to make a space RPG, and you see how that turned out. But I'm glad, like, as producer, he did make a good Indiana Jones game. I watched a friend play some of it. I'm not particularly interested. I tapped out after the third Indiana Jones movie once the Crystal Skull came around. I was like, nah, I'm not interested in this anymore. But I liked I liked Indiana Jones past tense. Oh no! What are you doing? Damn, that knife is fast. I mean, it's not doing much damage. It's a pretty pitiful knife, actually. There we go, parry. Oh no, you're dead. You're not dead. Yeah, he does pitiful damage. That's amazing how terrible his dagger was. He was only level 30 as well, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Okay. Cool when you stumble upon a Briarheart ritual. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, nice. This is a dungeon chest. What do we got? Amron's steel horned helmet. Okay. So we have to return that helmet to Amron. We've also got some ebony bows that we can sell. An ebony sword. Plate helmet. This is all kind of terrible. There's some glass. This is a big chest because it was marked as like a dungeon chest. That painting is good. That will go in the museum. Paladin boots. Stamina ring. And let's see. Bound ceremonial dagger. Learn that spell. Dremora honor guard. Also learn that spell. Dremora honor guard reduces enemy resistance. Enemy magic resistance by 25%. So you just take the honor guard around with you, and he'll tank for you and also make your spells more effective. That's kind of nice. By debuffing enemy spell resistance. I'm over encumbered now. Yeah. We are definitely over encumbered. What a shame. I'll take all these books, though. The Wolf Queen of Solitude. Antlers over there. Antlers over there. Some Magicka potions. Is that a fuchsia marble egg? Let's see. The fuchsia marble eggs are crystal devices used for scrying. After renegade mages attempted to tune them to the timeless period in the Middle Dawn, they never functioned again. I see, I see. They never... the Middle Dawn was, when monkeys danced on a tower and tried to remove Akatosh, sorry, remove Ariel from Akatosh. That's, Kirkbridean, lore. It's, it probably never happened, but it's still funny. Like, all the, stuff, like the Sermons of Yvette that probably didn't happen, it's way cooler to take them literally. Rather than treat them as allegory, you know? Or, falsehoods. Alright. I think that'll do it. Got some elven boots. A Tamahato. We got Amren's items, so we should be good to go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before I get started on... I suppose we could just, yeah. Let's see. A fantasy world should allow fantastical elements. Yes, but some fantastical elements are a little silly. Have I played Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? I played enough of the demo for Tainted Grail to buy it. That's a tripwire. That was a tripwire. That was kind of bullshit. Okay. Need to get out of here. Give me a second. I have no idea. It's very, very silly. Anyway. Banana peel tripwire, yes. A tripwire that actually trips. It's true. Okay. Should be in the World Cup. Oh. Oh. I've seen some really, really good knockoff merchandise for some of the teams. Like, Mexico makes the best, like, bootleg merchandise. It's crazy. Like, it's better than the official stuff. Okay, let's see here. We're going to use the... First, I'm going to make a save, because I don't want the game to crash while I do this. But I'm going to make a quick visit to the Ayleid Pocket Realm. Yes. Okay. Anyway. I think it was called Waystone. There it is. Access the Waystone. We should be fine. Now, from here, we're just going to put away all the weapons, put away all the armors, and then we're going to head back into that dungeon. See, this is going to hold everything. What we're doing is we're kind of meting out what belongs in the museum versus what will be sold in Arian's sell pile. Arian will occasionally come by and pick up things from the sell pile and then leave the money in the box. And so what we're doing, and we currently have 4.2 million gold. That is insufficient. It is not enough. We are able, when we go to sleep, to buy a perk point with 50,000 gold. Because we're using the perks that are, what do you call it, Vulcanator's perk tree, we have too many perks to get through leveling. We're already in our 80s at this point, as far as levels go, so, we're going to need to spend, like, all of that money. Also, my treasury in the safe house builds based on how much gold is in it. So if I want all the displays, I need to put Amren's helmet back. Ah, crap. If we want all the displays, we need to have like 5 or 6 million gold in the safe house. But the safe house gold pile is also consumed to buy crafting ingredients from our supplier. So we have to like refresh it, make sure that it doesn't get depleted when we make orders. So there's all kinds of reasons to, want to have as much gold as possible. So we basically take every item from every dungeon we come across, at least if it has value, because there are a lot of items that are just worthless. But every item that has value, we are putting in our pocket realm for now to store, and then we'll deal with that. Do you use a Wabbajack? So I don't usually use Wabbajack unless the mod list that I want to install is over 400 mods, right? And this one happens to be 2,000. So yes, I used Wabbajack to install it, and then I added mods after the fact, because why would I be content? And so yeah, this is the Lost Legacy version 1. Version 2 is out now, by the way. Since I started this loadout, version 2 came out, but I'm still using Lost Legacy version 1. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm using Lost Legacy version 1 with about 30 or so added mods. The original version of Lost Legacy, for example, didn't have Dac0da, and I added Dac0da. I need to... It's whoops. It's apostrophe S. Apostrophe S. Amrins, yes. Gamraths, yes. Anything, and Grostras. Good. That should do it. Good, good. You currently play any Doom mods? I usually run Project Brutality, the in-development version, not the one that people download from ModDB. What do you call it? Project Brutality with the maps of Chaos, which massively expand the vanilla game maps, and then Corruption cards, which is a randomizer. Does Wabbajack make it much more simple? Yes. Yes, it does. Let me see. Hold on. Are the mods fully voiced? Yeah. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. I go over to my YouTube channel. Okay. Give me a sec. I know I have it here. I go to live, and then I go to Doom. And it should be... I think... Last time I ran this... Let's see if this one is it. I'm checking a video at the moment. Don't see it. No, that ain't the one. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, the last one I ran was like a year ago. Like the last stream I did of that loadout, but I should be able to grab it. This is a... Good. If you started at the Imperial City and you actually had to go and, move between, like, visit each city for the first time to unlock the travel, I think you would appreciate and find a lot more in Cyrodiil. I was talking about Oblivion, apparently. But, no, I was trying to find the Doom part. There you go. We got 100 rockets. We're gonna blow these people up. Use grenades, too. On. The brain elementals. And then burn in there. Once again, just, make sure everything is nice and dead. Hold on. I don't know where that was. Yeah. All nonsense. Let's see. Yeah. Good. That leads there. This is just... Oh. Hello there. Yeah. point is that, yeah, I play a lot. Like, Doom is my comfort game. Straight up. Like, whenever I don't want to run a series, whenever I just want to, like, pick up and play, Doom's kind of what I do. Alright. Let me see here. It's not potions I need to put away. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just need to, like, put away a couple more things. You're not 9 hours late this time? Yeah, I understand. I'm only planning on streaming for like 6 or 7 hours, so I'm just trying to get some stuff thrown in this cache, and then we'll get going. Firewood, some ruined books, no problem. Okay. Now, Vampire Survivors like games are good for that? Yes. I played a lot of Vampire Survivors, but I'll tell you what, the Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania DLC, like, the ending of that made me cry. Like, it was so good. Amulet of Kings, no waystone. What's in the portal thing? That's a portal to Sangrator. That's part of Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest. Yes, this is the 67th stream I have done of this character. It's true. I wonder if Vampire Crawlers will ever get a Castlevania DLC. That'd be interesting. Okay. Let's go inside now. You think mod DB UI is a little user unfriendly? Yeah, it's all over the place. It's like stuff is scattered. Downloading one mod is completely different from downloading another. I agree completely. Okay, let's head on down. We looted everything from all the Foresworn, but I want to check the back room. This area here. Hit the button. This is probably just an exit, but, you know. Okay, that is an exit. Yeah, that leads to a different section. Let's do this real quick. These wisps will harvest everything there is to harvest. I'm sending them out to the rest of the dungeon to just get everything for me. It's one wisp per item, so you don't have to worry about, like, oh, am I spamming wisps unnecessarily? No, they will each get one item for me if it's harvestable. So, yep. Okay. Let's go. But, yeah. It's funny because Legacy of the Dragonborn has Sangrator. I think that a bunch of other mods also have Sangrator, so it's kind of like, oh, we get to go to the same place, but expressed in different ways. Yes, you go to Sangrator as a part of reforging the Amulet of Kings. We are a Dragonborn, therefore we can wear the Amulet of Kings. And I have gone ahead and added extra enchantments. So, with the Miracle perk. As a result, we get 52% resistance to all magic, 132 additional hit points, and whenever we get struck by a Fire, Frost, or Lightning spell, we get resistance to that element by 46%. That stacks with the 52%. In other words, game busted. Magic don't do much. Ahem. But we earned this status over. I mean, this is like a brand new playthrough. Okay, we only have been playing this for 433 hours. Okay. Yeah. It's a miracle that Uriel died wearing that thing. Well, considering I used the Miracle perk to add those enchantments, I would say no. But let's get going. I also wield the Vampire Killer, this whip. This particular whip does quadruple damage to Dac0da and undead. It's quite good. It was really fun earning it too. In order to earn the Vampire Killer, you had to what do you call it? You had to go to all the vampire dens in Skyrim, and you had to find the different sub-weapons. And when you got all the sub-weapons, you had to go to Bloodlit Throne and perform a ritual, because you know how Jonathan Morris couldn't use the Vampire Killer to its full potential because he wasn't a Belmont? It's the same deal with your character. You're not a Belmont, so you can't use the Vampire Killer to its full potential. So you have to basically beat the whip's memory. It's here, hold on. Let me pull up. I have a video of the ritual here, because of course I do. I'm quite silly about it. Here we go. You see, basically, there we go. It's Rick de Belmont. Yep. And so that's how you end up getting Grand... Harkon didn't like Grand Cross very much. He went ouchie. Yeah. But we're also trying to find other relics as well, in order to further empower this here little musical instrument. Yes. This is an expansion pack sized quest line. Unmarked quests, by the way. In order to empower the Ocarina of Time. Yes. So, anyway. Point is that we got a lot of stuff. We're a relic hunter. Now, the absurd amount of quests make it hard to complete stuff. Yes. Just a few quests. Not a whole lot. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway. So. Let's see where we're going now. We got Amren's helmet. Looks like there's a shipment in Rorikstead. We just say to his location. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of this. Let's go do Lon's hut before we jump down into the Reach. I think that might be fine. So, we're gonna go north to Lon's hut. We have over 1,500 relics in the museum right now. And Hall of the Forgotten adds the relics from the relics of Hyrule to that collection as well. So, yep. No, I'm not doing that banner there. Did I see the remake? Yeah, I very often ask when people show me a remake or a remaster, what is the virtue of this? And people usually say, better graphics. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I really don't care about better graphics at all. So, when they say they're rebuilding it from the ground up, they're basically, you know, like, telling a new story, or, like, they're actively remaking the whole thing, and it's not just a beat-for-beat remake, but, you know, like they're actually flexing their creative muscles, then I'm okay with it. And that's because, number one, the original still exists. They aren't trying to supplant it. But, you know, said remake Skyrim, give you better quests. Jeez. Well, let's throw down some wisps. Let's see here. Uh-huh. You hope they expand the story? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So those wisps will gather up a bunch of resources for me, and then we'll just continue our journey north. There's a few more things I haven't discovered yet, like a watchtower over there. I want to check those out. Looks like there's a feral pup that wants to kill me for some reason. I have no idea why. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. That was the smite perk. Smite is pretty good. Okay, it looks like we got vampires. What the hell? I definitely see some nonsense going on there. He's got a barricade. He's protected from me somehow. This is the moldering ruins. Oh, jeez, he managed to dodge that. Okay, that's better. I'll make a fine rug. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not good. That I hit that guy with my most powerful attack, and it didn't do a whole lot. Aha, good. That should do it. Okay. We just need to tap him a few. Oh, Thunder and Blow's ready. Got him. Hell yeah. Okay. He wasn't really strong. He was just tanky. And that's fine. Yeah, that's the Gunslicer animation set. I can, like... I have, like, 30 terrible idols, which are not part of Gunslicer. But Gunslicer just has, like, some awful animations with some cool flips. And so, like, another example of Gunslicer's awfulness is sneaking, right? This is, like, the worst sneaking animation I've ever seen, and I love it. Anyway, if you have two, like, standard attack spells out, you will actually just, for no reason, float around. That's also Gunslicer. It's very dumb. But yeah. You'll make a fine rug to an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. They could just, I mean, Ohmes-raht has, like, you can see fur on the arms and back, like, but between, like, you can see fur on the back and on the sides, right? So, yeah. Alright. Nordic arrows. Let's see. Extreme healing. My goodness. Knife. Oh. The moldering ruins are right there. What are these anyway? This tells me this is something to do with undeath, I think. The undeath mod. I kind of don't want to go down there right now. Because I think it's, I should start undeath just to, like, have it all marked on my quest map, I think. Yeah. Implying Nords wouldn't use a Bosmer as a rug. True. Alright, I suppose we should continue north for now. I want to check out what that watchtower is before we go anywhere else. Let's head over to the watchtower. There's a sky shard at that watchtower. Interesting. Well, let's head over there. So, here, hold on. Good. Moldering Ruins is a relics of Hyrule, not undeath. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll head back over there soon. First, I want to go up here. So the cool thing about these Foresworn is that we can just take their everything. Yeah. And if they don't see us because it's dark, well, so be it. can hear a... Whoops. Cool. We get to take everything from that one Foresworn before they aggro.
You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
You're lost? Yes. Yes, I am lost. Oh, there's the Hag Raven. Not really good at your job, are you? It's a level 20. There we go. I like how she went inside, came out with a sword. It's really nice.
I'm warning you. Back off.
She's warning me to back off. That's...
Attacks everything. It won't last forever, though.
Mm-hmm. Canis root. What else? Oh, can I grab those, like, horns? Yeah, I can. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Oh, it's a vanilla dungeon, the Moldering Ruins. It's from Dawnguard. Okay. Let's see. So we got another painting. That's nice. More importantly, ebony stuff to sell. Okay, fair. By the way, I broke the economy, so, like, buying and selling values are in the toilet forever. Like, buying things is extremely expensive, selling things is extremely pitiful. And that's how it's been since the beginning. And, okay, let's grab that Sky Shard really quick. There it is. Absorb the power. 1 out of 3 Sky Shards. Bam. Okay. That is... 88 out of 108 Sky Shards in Skyrim obtained. Sky Shards in Whiterun is finished. Oh, I looted her and, like, walked by her. That's funny. She's running for a weapon. Good. So... I do want to check out that Moldering Ruins soon. Since it's a vanilla dungeon. It's going to have stuff in there for me. I just kept hearing that lady going, well, you better move away or I'm going to attack you. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to kill you. Okay, let's go back to the Moldering Ruins then. That Lund's hut is very close to here. But I want to check out the ruins first. I'm going to save it before I go in there, though. So let's head over to the ruins right now. Okay. Yeah, people have done some amazing stuff with Skyrim and DLL injections, I agree. But, yeah. Take the hide and the antlers. Good crafting ingredients. Now. We'll save it right before we go back in the dungeon, because I don't want to lose any progress. So we just do that. Make a save. Good. Now, I need to stretch. Okay. Let's go. Okay. See what's in here. I hear a Relic of Hyrule. So you weren't off base. Carmen and Gallos the Treacherous. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. The other guy is weak. So if we can one-shot the stronger guy, this will be better. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're only level 65. I'm pretty sure I can take you easily. I say you're weak, you take half my health in a single strike. I should reconsider my words and deeds. Let's see. That was a joke from when Quiet from Metal Gear Solid breathed through her skin. Like, people were criticizing her skimpy outfit. And, he was like, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds when you discover the truth. And it was that she breathed through her skin. Yeah. So it had to be exposed. Okay. I think this is it. Charred fragment? Yeah. Somber chest. Okay. We got Robes of Alteration, a Dragon Sting Sword, Ebony Stuff. Okay, yeah, we definitely have a Charred Fragment there. There's 24 Charred Fragments in the game total, so we need to obtain them all. I believe they're the keys to Ganon's tower. Ganon is dead, so everyone in the previous Culpa is dead. They're like some of the monsters have managed to come through, like Stalfos and stuff and Wizrobes, but they're dead. They're undead, I should say. My goodness. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate it. Salt pile. Okay. Moldering Ruins. By raising a banner here, you can claim this, and I have no factions to claim it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Moldering Ruins could belong to somebody. Don't know who. It's the Ancient Nordrekkars. Don't care about any of that. I want to see if there's anything up here and around that I missed. Yeah, just a Drakkar. Fair enough. Guess that was it. We were supposed to come here for some sort of Dawnguard quest. Probably one of the vampire relics. But I don't see anything of the sort. Oh, wait. I say that. Treasure chest. Card of Mystics. Some glass weapons. A paladin shield. Well, none of this is what we need. I'm curious if there's a relic in here, though. Pretty sure the sextant is broken and won't recharge. But let's see. Yeah, this has got to be like one of the rings, I think. Oh, well. Let's really quick ask. Locate relic power. Should be L for locate. There it is. No relics nearby. Fair enough. So we've already gained whatever relics could be gained in here. I don't mind that. I just needed to know about it. Cool. Let's continue. Okay. So, where are we going next? We are going to clear out Lon's hut. Then we're going to jump down into the Reach and start clearing stuff. Sinkhole, so on. Yeah. We need to start clearing dungeons as soon as possible. But yeah, it's kind of amazing, all the things that you can do in the game now with mods. With, wait, let's grab some herbs. I assume there are herbs around here. Oh, wrong ones. There we go. The wisps will gather whatever there is to gather. And then we'll continue on over to the hut. There's a couple areas here I haven't checked out yet, but it's no big deal. Getting dark. We may want to go take a nap soon. At least until morning. We're already a little hungry. So, we'll see, we'll see. Where's that hut in relation to where we are? Oh. It's to the east. I was seeing a couple areas I hadn't explored yet, and I was curious about them. But I think we'll hold off for now. And we'll just go over to Lon's hut. If that's north, should be over this way. Yeah. Let's see. Returner ring. No, Lon's hut. Oh, I see a Skiva. So Kine has declared that we should kill this animal. Yeah. Kine has, is pleased by your actions, of course. Now we can use Gonar's greed to loot all the Skeever corpses simultaneously. Skeever tail, Skeever hide. This is Lund's hut. It belongs... oh, you cannot claim this while their enemies are... Okay, so in other words, it's a dungeon. Crazy. Didn't realize. But let's go on in then. Drink more coffee. I'm going to start my day with coffee. Then I'm going to move to tea afterward. And then I have two cups of tea. And then after that, I will go back to coffee again. Oh. It's not a dungeon, it's... What the hell? Okay. Black coffee, yeah. I don't, So what I do is when I go to a restaurant, I always order coffee with cream and sugar. Not because I necessarily want cream and sugar, but because I don't trust the restaurant to provide good coffee. So what I do is I ask for cream and sugar on the side. And I will always drink the coffee black if it's good. But if it's not, well, having cream and sugar can easily mask bad coffee, you know. And you can still get your caffeine and stuff. How's it going, Lund? Let's talk to you.
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Too bad, scum bucket. Seems this place belongs to Lund.
No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there. The thing you smell? Like, rotten meat stuffed into a warm armpit? That's Lund. Not much for bathing, that one. Not much for anything, I suppose, given he's dead. On the other hand, the worse he smells, the less I have to worry about it. The stink detracts bandits and other squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it.
I see. I don't mind Lund stays. Oh, forget it. Let's see. Well, the smell of death is intoxicating. You should be proud to call this place home. Yeah.
What are you, some kind of conjurer or something? I've always said a corpse's best friend was a mage. As for their worst enemy, well, I'd say it was a tie between common sense and common decency.
I see. Alright, have you considered living elsewhere?
Why, yes. Let me just summon my carriage and housecarl and have one escort me to my home in solitude while the other tends to my nipples.
My mistake. I presumed you had some dignity left.
Dignity? Dignity ain't gonna put a roof over my head. I'll trade my dignity for some strong thatch and a bottle of haunting brew any day of the week. So it ain't my roof. Big deal. That don't make me a thief. Don't see how it's a crime to take from a dead man with no kin.
I see. Yeah, those clothes don't seem to... any rumors or
I
news?
went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonia's breast. I mean face. Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull.
I see.
Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant.
Yeah.
What?
Cow in a jar. This is a cow in a jar. Belongs in the museum. Let's see... Shroud of the Grey Fox. You're kidding me. The Grey Fox's cloak is here? Shroud of the Grey Fox. Let me check it. There it is. It belongs in the museum. An Imperial who believed he was the Grey Fox. Okay. Oh. It's got the runes on it. Cool. I don't intend on using this, but it's kind of nice, I guess. Fair enough. Sort by equip. And then I can unequip the Shroud of the Grey Fox. Yeah, that's fine. What else? So yeah, I'll take the books, ruined and otherwise. The ruined books, Latoria can turn into regular books. She can, like, turn 20 regular books. Or, sorry, burn books into a real book. There's no guarantee it's the real book we want, but, you know, if you just gamble enough, eventually it'll work. There's Lund. Lund had a treasure map. Treasure map. Wayward Pass. Cool. It adds a quest to our log to find the treasure, which is nice. The treasure map itself belongs in the museum. So I've already found 3 things. The cow in the jar, the Shroud of the Grey Fox, and the treasure map. From Lund's hut, as far as, like, relics go. So when I said I had, like, 1,500 things in the museum, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is just stuff that's kind of dropped into our lap by visiting. Let's go ahead and throw some wisps around here. There we go. Anything I missed will be harvested by the wisps. I think it was only like 3 things. Yeah, it was only 3 things. Fair enough. Yeah, it was just 4 things. That's fine. Well, we're done here. I'm glad we dropped in. That was an interesting little mini quest. I don't know. But it's 1 less marker on our map. Let's put it like that. Let's go up to the top. Have a look. Kill some things. Oh, Preventus wanted us to kill those rats for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it was someone who believed themselves the Grey Fox, not necessarily the Grey Fox. Bread. Apples. And a spiel egg. The mysterious spiel eggs vibrate gently when held. They appear to be an alien prototype for memory stones. You said, holy cat, this Skyrim is already so long. 433 hours currently. We'll work on that. We'll make the number bigger. Big number go burr. We are heading to the Reach. We're just finishing up here. I'm not taking Hildy's shipment right now. It's not happening. No, I think we should head on down and get head up to Bard's Leap Summit. There's some good stuff up there. There's also Kill Leader of Bile Gulch Mine. This is technically a Falkreath mission. I should get the Word of Power from Sunderstone Gorge. You know what? Let's dare to be stupid. Let's place a marker up there. And go on through. Yeah. We're heading to the marker. And then we're going to sweep through the Reach. I mean, we'll sweep through the Reach. What's this? It's a weird little spell effect. I don't care. But it's a weird little spell effect. Okay, we're going up north. There's a dragon mound over there. Pretty sure the dragon's already dead, but, you know. Alduin used to run around raising dragons. He's dead, though. We killed him. We started the main quest at, I think, like, what, 60 or 80 hours in? Someone's gonna tell me it was over 100 hours. Jeez. Point is that, yeah, we started off in Riverwood, and we only went to Helgen, like, somewhere near 100 hours. It's kind of funny. We slept in the inn, and then when we woke up, the intro started, as in, like, we watched the carriage arrive, and from a third-party perspective, we we saw Ulfric almost get executed, and then the Dragonborn. Oops. Here we go. It was pretty cool. Well, point is that well, we had finished Dawnguard before that. It was really funny. Like, we had the vampire killer, and we had slain what's his name, Harkon already. We had the Dragonborn. We had a quest set up so the Ohmes-raht cultists only show up after you kill Alduin. And that makes it a natural extension to the main quest, as opposed to, like, some random thing that happens in the middle, you know? Timing is everything is the name of the mod. We made extensive changes to when things start. Yeah. Okay. Meridia's bacon hasn't showed up yet, for example. Oh, wait. No, I think it showed up at level 80. Yeah. Oh, well. Malkarin is doing bad things. Yeah, I understand. I suppose Dawnbreaker would be a nice relic to have alongside. To be fair, the whip is my long-range weapon. Because here's the thing. Like, if I... let me try to do this. I'm going to try to do this rock here. No. If I'm in, like, an interior space and I try to, like, use my whip, the backswing of the whip will actually get caught on... Yeah, you see that? The backswing of the whip gets caught on something. And then, like, my attack fails. So, like, in wide open... in, like, really narrow spaces, the whip is actually terrible to use. Because it'll get caught up on things. And the attack won't go off. So, in smaller, more narrow areas, I use an item we got from the Underking when we... I see, after we finished Dawnguard and the main quest, we then went and did Dac0da, which is basically banishing the Numidium back, because the Numidium shows up, and we have to banish it. So, from the Underking, I got this Wildflower Saber, which is a Blade of Magicka. And this is good for, like, mid-range. Can you hit enemies behind you? Yes. Yes, you can. The backswing absolutely hits enemies behind me. But this is my short-range weapon. The Wildflower Saber. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. This fort is... Let's check. Yeah. That the underboob is crazy? I mean... Wait. I want to see about the Foresworn armor, then. Because I should have, like, a Foresworn armor. There we go. That's just, yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it. No, the Foresworn armor sucks, because it's fur armor we've enchanted. We, if we go to the Foresworn armor, you'll see what I mean. Sorry, the fur armor. It's 13% chance to loot an additional magic item from someone you kill, and increases my health by 68 points. And we've also increased its armor to, drastic levels. So, this is the armor. We had, like, a full set of Stalrim before we came back from the Dragonborn DLC. But I went with fur armor just as a kind of a way to, yeah, we're coming back to Skyrim. Haha. Let's dare to be stupid. I mean, for a long time I was using the Warframe Ghostquire 9. Michael Kirkbride's best bullshit is, like, makes great mods. Here, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. So, ignore that time I met that cat girl. Yeah, we don't care about that. Let me just move some of this stuff away really quick. Okay, so, as I was saying, give me a sec, It's, Ghost, yeah, okay, this is from UESP Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Ghostquire 9, All right, so it is, let's see.
Writer, S. Michael Kirkbride.
Okay, Michael Kirkbride, yes. He wrote about this multi-vox warframe called Ghost Choir 9. It has 9 names, but John's Satisfaction is one of the names of Ghost Choir 9. Anyway, point is, we defeated Ghost Choir 9 and took its armor. And we were using that for a good chunk of the game. Let's see. Yeah. We actually have an echo we can summon if we want to. It's kind of funny. Is that an enemy down there? No, I don't think there's an enemy down there. We're going this way. That tower looks interesting. Good. What is that jumping animation? It's Gunslicer. Gunslicer animations. Gunslicer has the worst animations possible. I absolutely love them. Especially the sneak. This is how people sneak, you know? But if you want to use destruction magic with Gunslicer animations, it looks like this. Yeah. It's quite something. But yeah. That's how Catgirl sneak. You got it. It's quite silly. Let's check this dragon mound real quick. A lot of nothing. I've already been to the Sky Shard here. You can see the, yeah, this was a Sky Shard. It's already been channeled. I think we're, well, let me check this. I know I've gotten all the Sky Shards in Whiterun Hold. I'm just going down this perfectly normal quest list. Yeah, Evie, in reference to this, to my current situation in Skyrim, we got this visual novel here called After I Met That Cat Girl. My quest list got too long. It's a lesbian visual novel, but yeah, you know, just that's kind of looking at all of this. Like, yeah, just a few quests, yeah. Just a couple, just not a big deal, right? Anyway. Gonna try to... Is that a gold fox? No, it's a regular fox. You can kill regular foxes and loot their stuff. You cannot kill... Oh, there's a Scatilla here. If there's a regular Scatilla in that ruin, there may be a gold Scatilla as well. And then we can get that token. Let me try to get up here. I should be able to get up there. Wah! I'm seeing so many flowers. It's okay, though. Yeah. Okay, very good. That should do. We have precision, by the way, so, like, where your weapon visually hits is where damage happens, and nowhere else. So there isn't, like, an invisible cone of damage. You have to actually, like, line up your weapon animations with the enemy. Similarly, when I do, like, a forward flip, I can climb because that's where my hitbox is. So if I like, crouch like this, I am actually, I'm actually reducing my hitbox so I can get under things. It's precise. Ow! Freaking spiders. There's a Scatilla. Okay, that thing's... I don't think it's going to be able to kill me, but I need to be careful. There we go. Holy Bolt did it. Yeah, no Scatilla token for me. What a shame. Some septums. What else? Ignore drag cars. No one cares about those. Break this. Yeah. I'm triple checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yep. More coins. I guess there's no dungeon here. How interesting. Well, it is... I mean, there was definitely webbing there. I got a Nordic fragment, at least. Waste of my time. Alright. I want to go to... Where am I? I'm right here. I want to go to this dungeon over here. Sunderstone Gorge. That's what I want to get to. If I can get to Sunderstone Gorge, I can find a Word of Power and a Stone of Baronziah. And that's what I want. You have problems with being able to trivialize enemies with precision? Mm-hmm. To use speed and reach reflexes? Yeah, yeah. Added combat AI? Nice. I'm at a point now where I'm okay with things being trivialized for the most part. I've quadrupled the effects of legendary difficulty, and I've surpassed them. Medkit, thank you for the 71 months of Tier 3. I need to eat something before we proceed onward, because I'm actually very hungry. Let's see. Salmon steak. Meow meow. Good. Now that we're not hungry anymore, let's see about gliding across to, wait, what direction? It's this way? I'm trying to figure out, like, what direction I need to face. Okay, I am facing the correct direction. Sunderstone Gorge should be that way. I'm going to save it before we go because I don't want anything bad to happen. But otherwise, this is working out fairly well. Yeah. Anyway. We glide. Sunderstone Gorge should be this way. Somewhere. I've come to the other side. I haven't even... No, I haven't even passed the gorge. So this is just a little thing that's in my way. I'm gonna climb up to the top. If I climb to the top, there's a chance that an ice claw may be up there. Ice claws are these little mushrooms that are like squirreled away in obscure locations. And each one you eat increases your max carry capacity by 1. So, like, you always need to look behind things. Like, I have, I think, like 60 out of 300. There's a lot of them in the world right now. Okay, Sunderstone Gorge should be over this way. Hopefully we're going the right direction. Yeah? No, I have to make a slight right this way. Cool. So... I hear it. Wait. What's over here? Guard? Who are you? He's after something. He's a hunter. And he had some salmon steak. We get to take whatever we want. Because we are a sturdy thief. But the important thing is that he has his arrows, he has his longbow, and yeah, we took his armor.
And fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, we took his armor because. Oh no. Let me see here. This is the cave. Sunderstone Gorge. This is the place. Whoa. Excuse me. Yeah, less of those spells, thanks. He keeps dodging my... Oh, there we go. We got him. And did we crash it? I think we actually just crashed the game. I'm glad I saved it when I did, but crashing at 1.5 hours is sad. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to system monitor. I need to close Skyrim. Well, what I'll do is, yeah, I'll close Skyrim. There we go. All right. Let me just relaunch it real quick. Yeah. That was pretty funny. We were just talking about Ghost Choir 9 in the lore, by the way. The Multivox Warframe written by Michael Kirkbride, which, as you can see, is perfectly normal. The names of Ghost Choir 9 are... let's see... yeah, the last one is perfect.
My names are Captain Starkweather, Cat, the Duke, Copper, Reinhold, Myra, Nuttergun, Cole, and John Satisfaction.
Yeah, to think John Satisfaction is one of Ghost Choir 9's names. Yep. Cat, yes. Yeah, Cat is also, like, as you fight Ghost Choir 9, you have to, like, it disappears and then comes back with a new name, and its health is refilled. So, it's like a long fight. But, I was pretty strong by that point. Because I had already finished the main quest and everything. Alright, let's see. Yes, I see on Twitter you posted, that's a long time to stream, 6-7. This is actually the 67th stream in the series, if you look at the playlist. It's, that was kind of the joke. Let me pull this up real quick, and you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so if we go, like, across this whole list, you can see that right there, yeah. See what I mean? The playlist has, yeah. I wasn't joking. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on here. I would like to come back after dinner. I don't know. I very often say, oh yeah, I'm going to play more later. And then I spend time with the wife and fall asleep. And I very much like to play Doom later tonight. Although, depending on whether or not I want to get dressed again, I'll probably be using the, what do you call it? I may be using the VTuber avatar, because that was just generally, like, I don't have to necessarily be concerned with how I'm dressed when I'm using it. Fast travel. Live on. Let me see. Slow fall is enough to survive the fall. The carrion flight. Mentioned that Oblivion added standard fast travel. What bothers me isn't that it has standard fast travel. What bothers me is that all the cities are unlocked from the beginning. That's what actually bothers me. Because, like, you're just able to ping pong around the world from the start. Yeah. You said the VTuber made fit goes hard. I mean, it's not like I had any inspiration whatsoever, though. It's not like on the back door, like, I have, you know, like, just straight up a dress right ready to put on or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. But seriously. Oh, you didn't see earlier, but I actually have I showed this off at the beginning of the stream, but my my kilt came. I have another kilt that I inherited from my dad, but unfortunately I'm taller. So I'm much taller. So what do you call it? Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's got like pockets and everything. It's a quote unquote utility kilt. And so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be wearing this to the Renaissance Fair next weekend. I've got a shirt coming today. The wife is going to message me when Amazon, messages her saying it's delivered. But I've got like a tie-up shirt, a kind of crosshatch ties, that I'm going to be wearing with this kilt. And so that's going to be for the Renaissance Fair. But no. People were like, you started wearing skirts. It's like, I've been wearing kilts for a lot longer than I've been wearing skirts. I was primed at a young age to wear flowing garments, I'm afraid. Very, very comfortable with it. Mm. Okay. Now then, let's see. But yeah, my kilt from when I was a kid, obviously no go. My dad's kilt that I inherited, also no go. So I have to sadly get a new one. Or I had to get a new one, I mean. Evie, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. So it does tally like all of those big, what do you call them? Um, the like big avatars. So you're like on the top of the donations list now. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, let's get back to it. We save frequently, so we're at 134. Sorry, 434 hours. Yeah, 434. Whoa, whoa. How's it going, Sophia? Good to see you. Okay. No, there's also like a steampunk Lolita goth dress that was gifted to me on a stream, and it's currently at the regional distribution center. In other words, it's not out for delivery yet, even though it should have been like 4 days ago. So if it doesn't come in another week, I'm going to have to like call up the distribution center and go, what the fuck? Because I kind of wanted to do my ESO streams in it, and that never happened. But yeah. Could you even dress in it before? I mean, yeah. Like, I used to go to the Highland Games all the time, back when I was a kid. But unfortunately, I am, even if I were to, like, lose enough weight, which I'm planning on doing, like, I work out all the time, even if I lose enough weight that my dads will, like, fit properly around my, my torso again, the problem is, like, I'm too tall. Like, I had growth spurts much longer than, or much later than, we kind of expected. So I've not worn the the kilt at my current height, except once, and that's when I realized, oh crap, like, you know. But I'm meeting some friends for the Renaissance Fair, and I'm very happy about that. Like, I'm very happy to, again, like, socialize in a way that isn't like drinking, because I'm an alcoholic, and it seems like everybody I know wants to go out drinking, and it's like, that just is a problem. Okay, we got wolves, lots of wolves. Well, I don't think these wolves are capable of killing me. But they are... Oh, they're after the hunter. Let me see here. But I love just slipping by the enemy like that with precision. It's really cool. Okay, we're gonna use Gonar's Grade to loot everything. There we go. And let's keep it up, keep it up. Wait. Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, I missed one. I've been hunting and fishing in these...
Fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Conduit? What do you mean conduit? But yeah, I dressed up like once. Okay, this is where the game crashed last time. I'm just gonna finish him off like very quickly.
Never should have come here.
I like how he's basically wearing an adventurer's version, like Link's outfit. He's dead though. He's very dead, and we looted him. We're not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna make a save before we go inside because I feel like that's important. Actually, yeah, I think so. I think save over this one. Yeah. Have you seen Skyrim Online? Yeah, I'm not interested in it myself, but I've watched a friend play it a bit, and it is pretty cool. Yeah. Let me see. My weapon threw a firebolt. Okay, so if we go to my skill tree, and we go over to enchantments, we have the Spell Scribe ability. Spell Scribe, basically, we dual cast a spell. In my case, it's Conflagration, right? And it stores that spell, and it will trigger for free when doing a power attack. And the cooldown is based on enchanting, and our enchanting is capped. Also, we have Might and Magic, where we're able to do it... Power Echoes, where it triggers twice before going on cooldown. And, yeah, that's what it is. It's a Spell Scribe ability. But, yeah, I tied it with the Conflagration spell, specifically. Now, out of all of the completely, totally canon to this playthrough, Korean gacha waifus, my, what do you call it? My favorite would probably be lockpicking, if I had to, you know, pick one in particular. Now, in lockpicking, we have Archaeologist, where, you know, like, we get a bunch of extra loot off the special, like, the boss chests. But the real benefit is from the pickpocketing tree. If we go to pickpocketing and go over here, you can see Dragon Horde. When we sleep with 50,000 or more gold in our inventory, we may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. So we're totally going to embrace the whole Dragonborn is overpowered. But, unfortunately, there are a lot of perks. A lot of perks. And just when you think, oh, hey, you know, that's a lot of perks, we haven't seen the custom skills yet. Let's see. So, yeah. No big deal. Okay. So... yeah, I'm not going to be doing Skyrim Online myself, but it's good that people are having fun. For sure. I don't remember Sunderstone Gorge. Roxanne? Oh. Oh. Over here? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, her cryomancer didn't go away when she died. I was freaking out. She said over here, indicating that there's another enemy around. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya in here somewhere as well. I don't know what's where. Oh, that's a trap. I need to switch to my completely canon Wildflower Saber, given to us by, well, we obtained it from the Underking when we defeated him. So this Wildflower Saber here is good for, like, close quarters. I won't get, like, my whip kind of gets stuck on the backswing and, like, hits the wall. And I'll show you what I mean. So, like, assuming I'm in this little crevice, right, and I go to attack an enemy, you see the way I just kind of recoil? Like, I'm not actually doing damage. Like, the whip just kind of, like, hits the wall, and then my attack doesn't go off. That's because, of the, like, it's getting caught on the terrain. So I use the Wildflower Saber, which is small and doesn't get caught on the terrain, basically. And is definitely good for stealth. No one can see this coming. You know? A blade of condensed magicka. No big deal. Trust me, no big deal. I'm surprised it didn't trigger that oil. I should trigger that oil. Let's do that. We got a Fire Blast. It's a practically free, quick hit scan fire attack. There we go. But yeah. That worked well. Now we don't have to worry about that oil kicking our ass. Oh. Oh, shoot. I just realized how many enemies were showing up. I'm like... Yeah, we pissed off every enemy in the dungeon. We're gonna have to sneak for a second. No big deal. I turned off my lantern. The purple light from... Oh. I think they're all dying to traps. Talk about the kind of chaos going on. And I think they're aggroing on each other. Complete total chaos. I love it. It's possible these skeleton guardians are all pissing them off as well. Hello there. Oh, wow. Hold on. There we go. I tapped her with a Fire Blast. She does not like me. Hold on a second. There we go. We just triggered those fire pods. Good. That was glorious. I'm used Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Now I'm over encumbered. How could this happen? I know exactly how it could happen. Let's use deep storage to store everything. It's a quick spell that will just act like a bag of holding. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Yeah. I may have a few weapons, okay? Not a whole lot, just a few. You may be wondering, why not just go back to the alien pocket realm? Well, transitioning between a interior cell, like a dungeon, and the pocket realm kind of forces it to load a lot of items all at once, and can cause issues. So, we're just kind of being careful here. Yep, I don't want to be over encumbered. It's fine. Yeah, the reason why Bethesda games typically don't have these like portable containers where you can hold everything isn't just game balance. Like, Fallout 76 has a very limited stash space on your camps because it turns out the engine just kind of gets unstable if you have too many items at once. You may be wondering, if that's the case, why do you have unlimited junk storage if you're doing a, what do you call it? If you're doing, like, Fallout First, the subscription fee. And the answer is the junk storage isn't actually stored as items. It's stored as an integer on a list. And so while in your junk storage, the items aren't considered items. Like they aren't treated by the properties of items. They're treated as just kind of like an integer that the game has already allotted space for. And that's how they get around the stability problems. But like an item stored that way couldn't be enchanted, or in Fallout 76's case, modified, right? It would always go back to its default settings when you withdrew it and it became an item again. So there are like severe problems with them treating every item that way in the game. And I think it's funny just how Fallout 76 kind of like manages to skirt around the engine's limitations while like bumping up against them constantly due to the fact that it's a multiplayer game, you know? And there can be several camps within, you know, load range of each other. Okay. Let's back up and save over one of these. And then we'll keep on going. But yeah. The engine is so borked. I honestly think they really do need to refactor a lot of the content. Like a lot of other people say, they need to replace it with a new engine. Well, first of all, I don't believe that Bethesda, as they are right now, are capable of making a new engine. They would need to hire some senior software engineers to, like, make an engine from scratch, and that would cost a lot of money over a long time. That's number one. Number two is that those software engineers could just as well refactor the existing engine to do what it needs to do and eliminate the technical debt that the engine has acquired over its lifetime. Right? You know. I just think it's really funny that, like, people will constantly call for new engine, new engine. It's like, yeah. Said Bethesda Game Studio is still around 500 people. It's funny because they've announced massive layoffs. Yeah. A lot of money over a long time. Microsoft should be good for that. You mean how they've been laying off their staff left and right? Yeah. You don't think the current crop of Bethesda writers are up to the task? Starfield's character writers, the ones they hired for Starfield, are actually pretty good at their jobs. The problem is, good character writing can't shine with world building and like quest designs that are that bad, right? So, I mean, they did the right thing, and they hired, what do you call it? They hired people, to do character writing. It's just that the main quests and the setting and everything, that was set in stone. That was Emil's baby. And so you can see how America in space, but like, hold on. It's like really, really discount America in space. I mean, just kind of awful. It doesn't really want to commit to anything. Like, I enjoyed Starfield as a dungeon crawler. Like, I really liked the dungeon crawling in Starfield. But the actual, like, okay, let's tell a story in the world of Starfield. No one does that. No one is excited to tell a story, to, like, write a fan fiction in the world of Starfield, you know? And that's because the setting is just bland and boring. And the only reason Elder Scrolls 6 might be very good isn't because Bethesda has regained the spark. It's because they're leaning on existing intellectual properties, right? My goodness. Let me check a thing. Assassin's Creed, Maker, Ubisoft, let's see. Who? Who was killed? Claude Gaumont, founder of Assassin's Creed. The founder of Okay, the founder of Ubisoft died in a plane crash over Western France. I see. Yeah, it was the founder of Ubisoft is dead. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. They titled the article with Ubisoft, like Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? I was trying to figure out, like, how this executive, whoops, ties into it at all, and it's like, oh. Okay, fair enough. I admit to knowing nothing about Ubisoft, so, you know. Mm-hmm. You can't just girl boss your way to success, no matter how many thousands of dollars you throw at the project. True, true. Starfield was a weirdly inoffensive setting. It's an upper middle class white man's ideal world. Fuck. Yeah, it felt like people very often say it's like it was like HR was in the room the entire time, right? I think like all the edges had been sanded off. I understand the idea of a Star Trek level optimism for the future. I get that. I appreciate that. I despised New Trek for being cynical. But there is a way to be optimistic for the future without sanding every rough edge down. You know what I mean? A vagabond hood. That's a master chest. Crazy. Hold on. I'm going to cancel this and, like, re-engage it. No, it's got to be the other way. Got it. Mm-hmm. I see, I see, I see. Star Trek's optimism also has soul. Yes. Well, I mean, Star Trek was always a progressive political commentary for its day. And I admit its day was decades ago, right? So, while it definitely speaks to society as it is now, to some degree, it was tackling the issues of the day at the time. And I don't have a problem with that. What's this? Elden. Okay, this is shock tunics. Yep. Anyway, yeah, it was you said the soul was the horniness of Gene Roddenberry. Hey, that's what they say. A wise woman once said that all art is derived. All true art is derived from either horniness or revenge. And you, as an artist, it is incumbent upon you to discover which of the two motivates you the most so that you can focus on it and produce the best art you possibly can. All right, let's see. Okay, bread and wine. That is a gold plate. That's a unique gold plate that belongs in the museum. This is great. We're finding all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, we're progressing well. Mm-hmm. Anyway. This should all be fine. Gonna nap for an hour, actually. Gonna nap for an hour. That's gonna force an autosave, but more importantly, it's also going to ask us if we want to spend 50,000 gold for a perk point. We're gonna do that. We'll have 3 perk points at this stage, and that's fine. Okay. You got a new computer? Awesome to hear. Okay. Let me go to one-handed, and I'd like to invest in Clash of Champions. Yeah, one-handed swords or spears, reducing their reducing the target's attack damage. So if we hit an enemy with this, their attack damage will go down by 20%. Yep. See, crosscut is good. Then forward's power attack with a one-handed sword or spear causes the target to bleed for 20 seconds. Yes. We're going up the sword tree because basically, let's see, how much perks have you got from spending gold so far? A lot. Just a whole ton. I am level hold on. I'm level 89, but I have like many perk trees filled out, like pickpocket and lockpicking and speech. I don't have them completely filled out, but you can see how I've been making progress. These are big trees. And so outside of perks that I just really don't want to have, we've been making some good progress. Yeah. Said they need to humble themselves and get Kirkbride back. Kirkbride isn't the only problem. Like, I don't think Kirkbride would make a good project lead. And really, it's Emmo Pagliarulo being project lead that has consistently caused problems. That, and I forgot the other guy's name. But the people who want to keep it simple stupid, because that's the effective, that has brought them the most money thus far. Those people are large and in charge. It's not just writing. That's the problem. Like, they have access to a wealth of writing already. And it's project leadership that's the real issue. Like, they don't have a strong, centralized creative vision that's, like, making sure to tie every element of the game together in a meaningful way. They very much have these compartmentalized quest designers who are designing quests in a bubble. And that worked for Oblivion. And for the most part, it worked for Skyrim. But obviously, Oblivion and Skyrim both could have been better than they were. You know. You said, does Emil just do Bible stories? No, but he's a good Catholic boy, and he does write what you know. In that sense, he has done a lot of stories that are rooted in or allegories to, you know, Catholicism. Okay. Let's get going. Oh. Oh. The level 5 flank. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, those enemies definitely aggroed. Let's take a moment. Anyway. Yeah, so the Atronach died in the fire, which is funny. But as for this one, let's take her staff of fireballs. Just take her everything, it's fine. Okay, she has nothing. Let's see if we can slip down and around. We have 100 sneaks, so we're doing pretty well. We also have like modifiers to our sneak, makes it stronger. So same deal here. We're gonna take their everything. These are 2 angry mages. I think we can kill them in one hit. I don't know what the fuck that posing is about, but we're gonna kill both of them now. Perfect. Up. Up. Another guy down there. Yeah, it was a 7.2 times sneak. Oh. What happened? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, there is nothing here after all. I agree. Wow. Okay. Mister. Yep. They're staring longingly at each other. Ain't that the truth? Okay, we got him. Cool. I absorbed his one ice spike. Did no damage. Okay, what else we got? Scrolls and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them, yes. Okay. I think that's about it. We got a word of power to read. I don't know which word this is, but that is fire breath. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can finish off the fire breath now. Yeah, that'll be a done. So, fire, whoops, the words of powder. Power? Yeah. Let's see. Yep, that's the last word of fire breath. I have 19 dragon souls. I've killed so many dragons. That's the Stone of Baron Zaya. Cool. We're making progress. What's in the chest? Staff of Perilous Paths. Terrible. Some jewelry. Couple cards. Nothing major. This is... Yeah, there's really nothing here. Recipe of Cured Disease. No idea. And a Ring of Deft Hands. That's 25% pickpocket chance. I have a 50% pickpocket chance. I'm equipped right now. Okay. Oh. A Conjure Armored Skeleton Archer. That's a new spell. We didn't have that one before. Let's learn it. Sort by value. Okay. That one isn't read yet. I get EXP for every book I read. Discover Damage Magicka in Mort Flesh and Bitter Green Petals. Nice. Okay. You said OpenMW update. Yeah, but keep in mind that some of your mods may need to be updated. Specifically Lua script ones. Because it has like changed some of the functionality. Some of the older Lua script mods may no longer work. It's kind of a toss-up, right? It'll work. No doubt. Sorry, most mods will work, and I'm sure most mods have been updated, but occasionally you will find one or two that just haven't been. There it is. Skeleton Archer. Got it. Got it. Hold on. Gotta loot this corpse. Pretty sure that's like all of them. I say as I read a brand new book. How do we access this? Is this chain gonna like open that door? Yes, so that's the exit, no doubt. But I want to do other things first. I want to triple check everything. Gunner's Greed. That's what I'm talking about. We use Gunner's Greed to loot everything. Okay. We should be good now. Let's get out of here. Burnt corpse. This gets us back from... Oh, this is the entrance. Fair enough. No big deal. The Tamriel rebuilt ones, yeah, you gotta kind of... Like, Tamriel rebuilt is trying to my knowledge, stay compatible with vanilla Morrowind, so... Like, it'll never require it. But yeah, like, custom spells from scratch is definitely a thing. 3 chunks of glass. I need to check the other side now. This is the side I wasn't on before. Moss. I think that's it. I think we can leave. I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, we should just get out of here. I say as I collect a bone pile. Moss? Let's have the wisps go out and take anything that we don't already have. Nothing? I guess not. What a shame. Okay. We're leaving. Yep, we've defeated all the necromancers. I guess that's it then. Wait, what? Oh, Gunner's Greed again. There was a skeleton in amongst all that nonsense. We can leave. How's the Oblivion remaster? It's a terrible platform to mod right now. There are some mod lists that have been successfully put together, like with Nexus collections, but they're skating on thin ice, and the game crashes just as much as the vanilla game does, heavily modded. Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Okay, so we completed Sunderstone Gorge and got what we needed. Yep. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I really wish that Masker's Oblivion Overhaul worked really well, you know. What would be the major differences between Legacy 2? Unfortunately, Lost Legacy 2 loses a lot of the, what do you call it? The more, like, in-depth, mods. Not all of them, but some of them just weren't updated for the newer versions of Skyrim. And so, Lost Legacy 2 gains a bunch of mods, a whole ton of mods, but also loses some legacy ones as well. What do you call it? But I've modified Lost Legacy. You'll have to check my mod list. If you go to the link tree on my YouTube channel, you'll see what do you call it? My website's at the bottom, and I've posted a what do you call it? The added plugins. Not like an in-depth mod list, but I did make some changes, obviously. Like I'm not using Lost Legacy on its own. I'm using a modified Lost Legacy. That's a deer. I don't care about that. Okay, let me figure out where the hell we're going. So really quick, we have some perfectly normal perfectly normal loadout here. Let me there we go. Perfectly normal quests, I mean. And to figure out what we want to do next, because we just cleared Sunderstone Gorge, got the shout, got the word of power. Let's see, what else were we going? You know what we should do? We should go to Forger's Retreat, kill the bandit, and then head on into Bile Gulch Mine afterward. So we got things to do, yeah. By the way, someone earlier said, hold on. Someone earlier said that sci-fi versus fantasy world building, okay? Sci-fi versus fantasy world building. I have to do so much research for sci-fi, like I could, add some logic to my quantum teleporter from my epic space opera, right? Versus fantasy world building. Here's a magic wand I created for my epic fantasy story. It just works. This was a meme, right? I responded with it's the Minovsky particle. I ain't got to explain shit. All right? That's what I responded with. And let's do fantasy with the Elder Scrolls. It's Shim. I ain't got to explain shit. Don't you mean Kim like chimera? Yeah, chim like cheese. Yeah, same thing, right? I mean, sci-fi, it's the Minovsky particle. I ain't gotta explain shit. We can do all kinds of stuff with Minovsky particles. They, when they're distributed around an area, they block radio waves, so you can't just, like, you can't just communicate, with your HQ super easily. You have to go report in manually, which means that there can be, like, stranded behind enemy line situations where you gotta report vital information, you know? Let's see. You always pronounced it like Kim or Keimer. Yes, but I'm joking because, like, chim like cheese comes from Lehman Tuttle, the lore master of Elder Scrolls Online, the former lore master, the one that came after Lawrence Schick. Lehman Tuttle, also known as Lemon Turtle. He very, very, very much said to Lady Nerevar that it, like, she tried to correct him and went like, it's I believe it's Kim like chimera. I believe that was the intention. He's like, it's chim like cheese, and she's like, unhappy face, because Lady Nerevar is Michael Kirkbrade's wife, and you know, was his biggest fan before they got married. So she had a huge investment in the Imperial Library, the biggest lore site for the Elder Scrolls. It's very, very interesting. Just how Lehman Tuttle had no idea who she was and just went, you know, it's chim like cheese. And so I continually just repeat that for shits and giggles. I just say it's chim like cheese, not because I have an investment in how it's pronounced. I think you should pronounce it either way and not give a crap. But yeah. My goodness. Sleeping with fans. I have never slept with one of my fans. Never. Well, for one thing, I was married from before I started streaming. But another thing, what do you call it? Would be very awkward. I can barely tolerate being noticed in real life. Let alone interact. I consider myself an extrovert, but every time I'm noticed, I feel ambushed. So, you know. Let me see here. Okay. Excuse me, there's a power imbalance between a successful internet personality and their fans. I understand that, but people are going to do what people are going to do, hormones and all. So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not, but I wouldn't put it past other people to do. You know what I mean? Okay, let's figure out where this entrance is. We're missing the bandit layers entrance around here somewhere. Yep. Most likely give us up and move on with your day. Yeah, I appreciate that in general because, you know, when I go out, like, a good 80% of the time, it's with the wife. So, my attentions are usually elsewhere. Elder Scrolls pun. Okay, this should be it. The Gorge. Okay. I haven't been seen. I've been noticed. I haven't been seen. Yes. You like ESO lore? I like about 30% of ESO lore. I think that ESO had massive, massive potential they wasted, unfortunately. But I like ESO. Whoop. Okay, I one-shot the weak one. Crap. And come on. Mercy! Got him. Good. Hysterical blindness. That's an interesting spell. When they say hysterical, I'm sure they don't mean comedy. They mean, like, it causes the person to go into a hysteria. But, let's see. I guess that's it. We should, head on into Forger's Retreat. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Okay, this guy's first. Yep. Every Elder Scrolls game falls short of its potential. More or less. I mean, Daggerfall, my favorite game in the series, was too ambitious for the kind of technology they had at the time. And they didn't have enough time to finish it. Yep. My goodness. People posting stuff on the internet being called influencers. Influencer. There are two words that cause me to want to throw someone in a meat grinder when they try to call me it. Number one is an influencer. The second one is I've heard this one twice now, and it just sissy. Yeah, that word. I wanna turn someone into biofuel, like just reduce them down to their base components for calling me that. All right, let's see. Moving along, moving along. We're not alone. Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, they're all gonna come up this way, and I gotta, like, plunk them one by one. She said an Elder Scrolls fan. Fan is short for fanatic. And, yeah. It's,
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Here we go. Marketing. Yes. I used to work in marketing back in the day, and I'm dead.
Like we got ourselves a hero.
Looks like we got us. Wait, can I get back up? No. Maybe a fan, not a fanatic. Fan is short for fanatic. Yeah, fuck this. Did I get away with it? No. Okay, I didn't die. I rolled lucky, and I didn't get found a second time. But all my gear's off. Why is my gear off? Fuck this. This is a terrible situation. Let's go ahead and go back to the main menu, lol. We're just gonna retry that. Let's see. But yeah. So, fan is short for fanatic. That's why some people used words like stan and things like that as kind of like attempts to like split the word off and you know. Let's see here. I'm gonna mess with stuff while we wait. Maybe the game won't crash and just be dead forever. I don't know what's going to happen, actually. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Looks good so far. But yeah. So, as I was saying, well, I was being very, very silly. I'm just going to go ahead and go continue where we left off. Main menu will help cleanly load everything. Yes, exactly. So we don't have all the, what do you call it, scripts and everything firing from the previous load, because like loading from one file to another is guaranteed to retain some data, and that's a thing. Yeah, influencer is a negative connotation. Correct. Absolutely correct. I absolutely hate being called an influencer. I know, like, it's like influencer camp. Oh boy, I love going to influencer camp. No, I don't. I've turned down like 80% of offers that I've received for any kind of influencer deals or whatever. I remember supporting one site for a while called chrono.gg, which was because I knew one of the people running it, and I knew their business model, and I agreed with it. I think I also there are a handful of things I supported over the 16 years I've been doing YouTube videos, but it's like we're talking like 5 or 6 things, right? Over the course of that time. That just shows how little I actually care for the whole enterprise. But the last thing I promoted, I didn't even take money for. I just got a copy of Vampire Crawlers from the Vampire Survivors people. And I went ahead and promoted that on the day of release. Yeah. Let me see. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, 16 times the promotion of nothing. Okay. No, that's the Exodus Thunderstone Gorge. Yeah. I like, I quite like various indie games and various services, but to get me to promote one is difficult. Because I have to like it, agree with it, and also generally, with some exceptions, be paid for it. You know, Vampire Crawlers was, hey, I was going to buy this anyway. So, yeah, I will play it on release. The thing is that if it's bad, I'm not going to lie about it. The best I can do is I won't make a video about it, and I won't talk about it. That's the best you can do. Like I'm not going to lie about a game being good. I will tell you in the event that I think a game is bad, but I also like it, which happens from time to time, okay? I like Highlander 2: The Quickening, and that's objectively a bad movie. It got 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Like 20% of fans liked it. Okay? I like Highlander 2: The Quickening. So what I'm saying is that, like, there are times where I will like a bad thing, and then I will explain to people, hey, it's got these massive downsides, but I fucking love it. You know? And like, that's always in kind of weird territory, because no developer wants you to talk shit about their product, right? So, you know, obviously I turned down all those quote-unquote paid promotions and things. The reason I've never ever promoted Raid Shadow Legends is because they have a script they make you read, and that script calls it an RPG, and I refuse to call Raid Shadow Legends an RPG. So because I've refused to use their script, we could never come to a deal ever, because like the script just lies to people essentially. It is an entertaining auto battler, which is not an RPG. It's an auto battler. And it's got like a ton of gambling systems built into it. Like, it's basically like a casino. It's about as much fun an RPG as Doom is. Doom has an RPG. Doom RPG is real. But, like, it's only going to appeal to certain people who like auto battlers, and there are people out there who like auto battlers, you know, like, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Not for me, though. I looked at it, I was thinking about covering it, but, like, I have, like, 5 minutes at most to say about it. I'm not gonna, like, drag it out to a 10-minute video, you know? Okay. I think I can hit both of them at the same time with this. I took her weapon. She has nothing. Yeah, I can loot him too. Cool. We'll loot both of their everything. They have no armor. They have no weapons. Pretty sure I can just, like, one-shot both of them at once.
Never do another span in that stinking jail.
I like how he can't see me in the darkness. I'm gonna use the Wildflower Saber. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Some gacha games are like visual novels. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is, like, Fate Grand Order, all of its value can be extracted by simply watching, like, the story scenes on YouTube. It's unfortunate. Like, compare that to, say, Fate Extella, where you're playing a Dynasty Warriors game. And it's night and day, you know? Okay, let's get going. I saved the game. I'm gonna go inside, get my ass handed to me. Okay, let's do this. The locale inspires great unease. So, okay, so basically they rolled a bunch of extra enemies, I think. What I want to do, if I go over to my illusion tree, I need to use Discord. We're gonna use we're gonna use Discord. Okay. Discord is making them kill each other. As Discord does, of course. My goodness. You just invited them to your server? Let me see. Yeah, the Discord spell needs a 1% chance to let off a Discord ping. No. But, yeah, I'm, there's definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. My Discord avatar on most servers has, here, hold on, let me see. It's, fuck. Yeah. I got the picture. So, for the last, like, 3 years now, my Discord avatar has looked like this. And, a lot of people who have recently gotten very angry at me have not noticed that for the last 3 years I've looked like this. On Discord. Yeah, on most servers. Yeah. They just haven't been paying attention. There are a couple servers I left the like the Raven avatar with because, you know, I knew those were special people in those servers. But, like, all the Elder Scrolls Discords I'd switched over years ago at this point. Now, however, I'm using a completely different one. I'm using this on, like, all my social media profiles at this point. Anyway. Let's get going. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. Did you hear something? Oh, crap. I need something to tank for me. And none of these guys are going to do it. Let's try using Calm. I think Calm should do it. Not the Apprentice Calm. I should have a better one. Pacify. There it is. Expert level. Mm-hmm. Got him. You there. You're my mind thrall. You serve me now. Cleared. Forgers. That was the boss. I just chopped his head off. My bandit is already fighting them. Whoop. Cool. I won't hold back. What are you gonna do, sir, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? We got him. Cool. This mage, Orgion, the broken. Yeah, you're broken, alright.
Yes?
Yes. Ongon, what's this? Not, Yabaseo. Sorry, what are we doing? This way. Gold ingots. Those are worth a lot. Fair enough. Baked potatoes. What else? Got some mead. What's over here? Got it. Mm-hmm. It's a coffee mug in front of your face. That's funny. My goodness. I just realized, like, when I first put the new avatar on Discord, I realized I made a mistake when I did it, because I realized immediately that I wasn't going to be able to change it back. To, like, just couldn't do it. Nope. Impossible. So there are two bandits with bounties that I had there. That's awesome. My goodness. Let me pull up a good good shit post that the person didn't know was a shit post. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's grab it. This is on my other channel. Here we go. All right. So I mentioned that many years ago I helped a man setting up PC/software, right? And I asked for nothing in return. Then later, as thanks, he presented me with like an accurate cartoon representation of myself. It was like a really nerdy looking thing, which I consider myself a nerd, right? But he basically gave it to me as like free channel branding. The idea is that hey, you should use this channel branding I made for you. And I was secretly repulsed by it. I found it, like, kind of disgusting, actually. I understand it was, like, an accurate cartoon representation of myself. Like, if you were to, like, draw a nerd like me, at the time, I would look like what the person had drawn, you know? But I didn't consider I'd love an alternate style. And so this is what I said this is going to be a problem, I think. Because I realized instantly I wasn't going to be able to change it back. You know, like this resonates too well. So immediately we got, are you trolling people or is this a serious expression? I seen you say you were trolling people in years past, wondering if your views have changed. So the answer to this question, the question that I highlighted here, is yes. I fucking love trolling people. Always have. But the answer to this question is yes. Both parts of the question. Just yes. Because getting people angry on the internet is great. All right, here we go. Grab that. What's in this? Why does this pool even exist the way it is? So strange. Septum down there. Septum over here. I don't know. This feels like a waste. He says he might pay off his bounty and walk into town a free man. That's not happening. Sir, you are dead. Good. That did it. Now then. Bam. That should do it. I think we've cleared everything. I got the 2... Yeah, Mind Thrall is released. He's released, all right. Let me grab these coins. Giant septums. Okay, we're out of here. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Opulent cave hideout with a pool. I imagine that if water continually poured through there, it would get, like, really moldy. Very quick. I'm not just saying, like, the cave moss that was growing, you know, on things is, like, a stylistic choice. But, like, it would just get very, very... Oh, look at that up there. I just recognized one of the constellations. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Which of the constellations is that one? Let's see. Let's go to the warrior area. Okay. Is that archery or two-handed? Oh, well. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's check the map. It helps to have a map. I think we're going to... use our tent and sleep for a little while. Yeah, rain's shelter. Good. Also gonna go to the pocket realm and deposit all the loot we got. I don't want to get over encumbered when we go to the next area. Oh, this is the worst out of the auto, like the 30-ish auto idols that can trigger. This is the worst of them. I refer to this as Jello pudding physics because, you know, that's not how the human body works. But, hey. Let's go ahead and, hold on. I need to pray to Nocturnal. That's what I need to do. Pray to Nocturnal. Good. Darkness empowers your prayer. 200% favor with Nocturnal. Excellent. Let's go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. And then it'll ask us, do we want to spend it on a perk point? And the answer is yes, because I'm investing in one-handed swords. Swords and spears. I'm going to invest in all the weapon trees and just be unstoppable. But for now, this is good. Yes. I am thirsty. I am hungry. I'm no longer tired. Let's eat first. Baked potatoes. And then we should derive... Yeah, I guess there's... Yeah, let's just drink some mead. Mead me. Good. I like how that will refresh your thirst, even though it's not really good for that. Okay. I'm going to save it. Then I'm going to go to the pocket realm, deal with all my goods. And then we got other stuff to do. So, first things first, make a save so that we're not going to die. Then, yeah, I just want to make sure that, like, if the game crashes when I exit the pocket realm, I won't be pissed. Like, oh, now I have to sleep again, you know? Nah, it's no problem. So, first things first. We wear the Ayleid Waystone, and that will get us to the pocket realm. I'm going to use deep storage. I'm basically just going to deal with all my equipment right now. So, that way when I'm ready to go to the next area... I'll have a nice clean inventory. So deep storage first. That gives us access to the loot container we use in dungeons. Oops. Hold on, I gotta fix something. There we go. Block. And the alternate, for whatever reason, wasn't working for deep storage. I don't know why. It was being silly. So. Let me check something on my phone really quick while this casts. There we go. I'm getting flooded with notifications, of course, because the moment I start streaming, that's when I just get tons of notifications. Like, what do you mean you're busy? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then my phone, the moment I put my phone down, it goes buzz, buzz. But it's just someone going online. I don't have to worry about that. It's just kind of funny. Thank you, Rinslayer, for the 99 months. That's definitely time spent. Do you think Crimson Desert is something you'll play in the future? Yes. Someone on my stream gave me Crimson Desert. Gifted it to me, even. So, I will be playing that after I finish .hack... Quarantine. Right. So, it's... Like, I've already finished .hack Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine is the 4th and final game in the series. When I finish Quarantine, that's when I'll move over to Crimson Desert. But, there's also other nonsense in the way, so I'm just trying to be careful. I'm looking at how slow my inventory is right now. It's kind of just insane. Your PC can't handle it. I don't know if my PC will be able to handle it either, LOL. We'll see, we'll see. Amazon Prime has been paying me. That's awesome. Let's see. Hold on. It's not Aegis Bane. What did I did I put? It was Lucas Pickaxe, I think. This is irritating. Like, what favorited item did you drop in the freaking treasure chest? If it's Aegis Bane, I don't care. Unfortunately, it was Lucas Pickaxe. Yeah, that gives me extra fragments when I use a dig site, and I'm like, I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose any of this, technically, but, you know. Yeah, my inventory's being a little silly here. It's going much slower now. I'm going to have to start using different chests. That's why the Pocket Realm gives you so many chests. It's because they're like, yeah, you're accumulating so much stuff as a part of Legacy. This is, the Pocket Realm is part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest. You get access to it after you reforge the Amulet of Kings. The Iliad Waystone just becomes, like, it gets reattuned to the Pocket Realm. So instead of going directly to Sangrator, you go to this area where you can store all your shit. Kind of funny. Yeah, starting next time, I'm going to start using different chests for weapons, because this is a bit much. I could also, you know, go back to the gallery and actually process everything, but I don't want to yet. It's one of those, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Okay, I am going to put away the arrows and bullets. Like, I don't use archery, I use magic, so it's okay to put away the billions of arrows. I'm keeping the sun-hollowed arrows in case I want to just, you know, blast something with Ariel's bow for no reason. Okay. That should do it. Oh, 2 knives, of course. Good. That's dealt with. Armors have to be processed as well. I'm slightly worried, but hey, no big deal, right? So yeah, this is my inventory should speed up significantly once the stuff is out. Like once I get most of my items gone, but because I'm at well over 1,000 items carried, it's like, oh, yeah, sorry, it has to check your entire inventory every time you manipulate an item. And that's why it's slow right now. And I'm just thinking, okay, well, what'll happen if that happens to me inside of a dungeon, you know? Don't want to do that. Don't want to have anything to do with that, so. I do like how, like, the Nord Mail shirt, for example, belongs in the museum. So we're going to have some interesting equipment displays to look at later. I know it's like every 5 or 6 streams that I go over the gallery, but it's always fun. Always fun to go over the gallery. Let's see. I'm at 800 pounds carry capacity. Eventually, I'm just going to, like, spend a few days just waiting for the cell cart to, what do you call it, finish processing. Because I need millions of gold to do what I want to do. I want to fill up the treasury to where it's at max condition. I want to buy all of the properties that are available in Skyrim, which there are extra properties that weren't available in vanilla. So I'm looking forward to that. I need to do all the Hearthfire homes. I need to... One thing I liked about... There's a Daggerfall mod to, like, have a real estate empire. Real estate in Daggerfall can cost anywhere from 500,000 to 1.2 million gold. So, like, properties are, like, basically do nothing. They're a place to drop your stuff. And that's it. That's all they're there for. Is like a place to drop your stuff. So, interestingly enough, there's a mod for Daggerfall that lets you buy extra properties. And, whoops. Circlet. Circlet of Omnipotence. I need to pick that one up again. So there are mods for Daggerfall to allow you to buy, like, additional properties and then charge rent on them. It's really funny. Just, take your massive adventuring budget. You know, like, oh, well, I made hundreds of thousands of gold with, you know, by looting dungeons and putting stuff in my cell cart. It's like, yeah. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and, whatchamacallit, we'll go ahead and just become real estate barons. Terrible, terrible. I mean, the towns in Daggerfall are, what do you call them? I'm trying to remember the name. They're like city-states. They're walled off. Like, you can't really expand beyond the borders because there's monsters out there. It's a very interesting, you know, set of circumstances where it's like, oh, we're going to have farms in the wilderness. Okay, how often do those farms get attacked by monsters? A lot, I say. So, the government has to fund all kinds of, what do you call them? The government has to fund, like, guards protecting the farms in order to keep the people safe. So that, you know, the farmers can sell their goods at market and people can eat. What a world full of bandits and monsters. Crazy. Okay, that's enough for that. Let's put the food away. I also have, like, wood and stuff like that. Yeah. So we sort by weight. And yeah. Unless you're the Mastersmith farm, they hire you to do it. There are modded quests to, like, defend farms from attacks. It's kind of funny. Let me see here. But yeah, the Fighters Guild will send you to kill, like, something that's gotten into the farm occasionally. But even that's kind of insane. Alright. I think that'll do it. Sort by weight. Well, that firewood definitely weighed down heavy on me. A doll, a dress, Pantia's flute. What a name. Pantia Atia. Okay. I got the stanzas of Kagranak. There, I should be, what do you call it, picking up a, what is that thing called? The, Kagranak's thingamabob. Oh, the Crimson Dragon Egg will increase my two-handed. Eat. Excellent. As it should be. Skill up! Got it. Yeah, check this real quick. Damn it! We are so close, yet so far. There's the genie's lamp. I didn't need the claw, but I need the lamp. Fucking go away again. Yeah. Dragon eggs are fine. Like, I don't mind them. I just need to make sure that the dragon egg was, like, already in the museum. Like, I already had a copy of it, because they all have a place in the museum, each one of them. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't, there weren't any problems with that, you know. 30 nails. Yeah, 30 nails. Okay. Up here, we got spell scrolls to put away. Spell scrolls are 0.5 apiece. Yep. No big deal there. And then, oh, it was the other way around. These were supposed to be books, not spell scrolls. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to care. Let's sort by weight. That way we can find the ones that are 1 pound apiece. And yeah, books, books, books. Good. Yeah, much to do about snow elves was a quest. I don't care about any of that right now. I just want to make sure we have put away things. Whoop. Same deal. Yeah, my carry capacity will definitely recover. I can put this stuff away. I will have to go to the gallery in a stream or two and, like, properly process everything, which will take some time. But for now, okay, everything's taken care of. We should be good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dare to be stupid, make an extra save here, and then we're going to hop on in. Should be fine. Should be fine, maybe not. Who knows? Oh. I'm going to have to stretch my legs in a minute. We've been streaming for 3 hours. And I would very much like to, number one, check if a particular package I've been waiting for has arrived. But also, need to grab a quick bite soon. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just going to get like a cup of ramen or something. The wife usually cooks for me, and I usually grill whenever it's like pork chops or beef. Okay, cool. We can make our save here. And all that inventory nonsense has been dealt with. So let's go adventures, question mark. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. Like, boil some water. Come back with the cup. Eat the cup of noodles here on stream, because LOL, why not? Looks like we have to deliver a letter. And then we can head on down... We've already dealt with, yeah, Sunderstone Gorge. That's already dealt with. We gotta clear the leader of Bile Gulch Mine, but I'd like to go to Granite Hill first and deliver that letter. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of questing to do, other than, you know, delivering that letter, but we're gonna find out real quick. Going up to Granite Hill. Granite Hill is between Whiterun and Rorikstead. Also gonna send some wisps out. Yeah. Harvest me some goods. The wisps go and grab the herbs. If I want to speed up my inventory, I should be putting away my herbs as well, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Butterfly wings, lavender, tundra cotton. A lot of tundra cotton. Just a whole ton of tundra cotton. Howdy, Yuki. Good to see you. We've been messing around with shenanigans today. What do you call it? Let's see. I mentioned that Like, people were talking about how, like, there's sci-fi world building versus fantasy world building. Talking about how complex sci-fi world building is. And I just responded with, it's Minovsky particles. You ain't got to explain shit. You know, don't worry about it. Let's see. But yeah. What other nonsense did we get up to? A lot. Oh, yeah. By the way, a friend gave me a bunch of game discs. A whole ton of game discs, okay? And among them was a very, very legit copy of Mega Man Legends 2. Okay, there we go. But, yeah. I would like to, after dinner tonight, come back and stream some Doom again. I enjoy playing Doom. But I gotta go find the NPC. Special surplus, bandit, none. I go find a particular NPC and deliver a letter. Should be around here somewhere. The captain's house. That's guardhouse. Captain Vince's house. Yeah, I gotta go talk to the captain real quick. I have no idea what's happening. Hello, Captain.
I am responsible for the defense of Granite Hill.
I'm sure you are. Where's the captain? You must be the captain.
What do you need?
Yeah, I have a letter from you from the steward of Falkreath.
Bad news you are delivering, so I have no reward for you.
I see. I this is bad news, so you know, like, I'm not rewarding you for this shit. Like, okay, I assume you're like, no courier will ever deliver to you again. Wait, what's this? Chimamidium? Yes, that belongs in the museum. Fair enough. Trying to Akatosh. I'm not following Akatosh. I'm a nocturnal worshipper. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I suppose that's it then. Let's steal from him. Come to think of it. Okay, there's that letter. Yeah, I'm taking your sword and your jewelry and your water and wine. You can exist with whatever the hell, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Terrible. They just wanted me to visit Granite Hill. That's what they actually wanted. They were like, hey, we added a new town to the game, go visit it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Get fucked. Okay. So, oh.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me. What guidance could you offer me?
What? Let me manage your outfit. Good. She wears nothing now. Don't worry about it. You're able to, hello. So it's the first stream in a while. Neat. This is a very, very silly stream, as you can see. I'm currently 435 hours into the playthrough. And we've done quite a bit. We've been chipping away at this perfectly normal number of quests. No big deal there. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is clear out the Reach, but I'm doing some quests along the border first. We're gonna have to kill the leader of Bile Gulch Mine. Place the marker. There we go. But otherwise, things have been silly. Things have been fun. Been a very interesting few, like week and a half now. I've been having a lot of fun. It's been busy. Like, I haven't been able to play games off stream basically at all, but I've been having fun regardless. Starlink connection dropped. Oof. Ain't that the truth? Imagine trying to stream on that. I mean, there's just... It's, like... How to put this? Satellite internet just isn't the best. So, for, like, consistency. It's good. It's got good speed. It's far better than satellite internet's ever been before. So, there's that. But, yeah. It's, questionable for running a stream 12 hours straight, like I have been known to do. I think these are rats. I'm gonna go kill the rats. Alright. Good. People talk about satellite from time to time, and I'm like, we get snow here. I'd have to clean the snow off the dish. That wouldn't work for me. I am tall, but I'm not tall enough to reach my roof. Hey, where's Bile Gulch Mine? Is it around here somewhere? It's straight ahead. Got it. I need to kill the leader of Bile Gulch Mine to move on. Onwards. It's around the corner here. You live in Australia, never had snow. The southern hot continent that appears very warped on the on modern maps. Because, you know, whoever made the maps doesn't care. Lime marble eggs are formed in the caves of Western Daggerfall. Used as pillows in privateer holds. Cute. Privateer's hold mentioned. Now let's see here. Yeah, Australia's a big donut. That is to say, it's, like, the outer rim, the is just, like, where all the settlements are, and then in the middle, it's, like, terrible wasteland. Don't go there. Alright, let's see. What is this? Interesting. Wooden door. That's a bug, isn't it? Interesting, interesting. I managed to clip through. We gotta TCL this. There we go. Oh, very silly. I don't know what that is or why it's there, but it's a funny bug. I've never seen it in the hundreds of hours I've been playing, though, which is extra funny.
This'll be fun.
It'll be fun? This'll be fun. Wah! That guy does not see me. Any angry spiders and snakes? Well, what you need to do is tell people about drop bears. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, this guy doesn't know I'm here.
Oh well.
Oh well. Must have scared him off, says the naked orc.
Must have run off.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The thing that makes Greenland look like a continent. I'm just thinking about how, what do you call it? Donald wanted to invade, Greenland. To build, like, a missile base there or something. Okay. Right. Come on.
Once was a woman and
Cool.
bears an evening of springtime and oat.
Here we go. Everyone knows it's for the natural resources, but, yeah. You should pick Bucket the bones out of the bandits so they'd fall over. Yeah, I understand.
Is someone there?
I don't know. Is someone there? I'm busy stuck. Yep. Hey there. Parry. That's called a retaliation strike.
We're not alone.
No, we aren't alone. But it must have been your imagination. Yep. Must have been the wind. All his clothes are gone. Must have run off.
Tired of getting disarmed.
Yeah, tired of getting disarmed. He's gonna keep a knife in his boot. Ain't that the truth? Okay. This is fine. What else? Must have been the wind. Must have run off. I am taking all the heavy armors, heavy weapons that are being produced here at Bile Gulch Mine. Give me the Ohmes-raht ore. Very good, very good. Okay, we gotta go inside. We gotta go kill the bandit leaders. And then we gotta continue our journey elsewhere. Deeper into the rift. The reach? The reach. Yes. The reaching rift. I don't know. Let's read the Pocket Guide to the Empire. Yeah, the Pocket Guide to the Empire. Let's see what it has to say about this. Give me a second. I mean, it's, yeah. Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Skyrim, yeah, Daggerfall is Skyrim, -3. Oh, -4. Ah! The locale inspires great unease. We got bandits to kill. Oh, a boss chest. What's inside? Flodvara stone, some glass poleaxes. Nothing I need. All stuff I'm gonna sell. Fair enough. One good haul. That strongbox had like a unique treasure. It's already been looted. It doesn't respawn. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak past this guy.
My bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Free man. Well, you know what they say. You'll never be free. Cleared Bile Gulch Mine. I need to, a Sid Gear wanted me to kill that guy. Wait, what? There's a bandit chief that just spawned around the corner with, like, an enchanted item. Oh, crap, behind me.
Is someone there?
Okay, they didn't see me, which is really funny.
You
Yeah.
picked a bad time to get lost.
Oh, crap. Oh, girl!
Over here.
Yeah, he's dead. Wild, Manuel? Wait, who are you? Oh, God, there's more. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Come on. Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Wait, what's this? Alright, how come Guardian? Really? Guardian of the Rocks, I guess. You're dead. Okay, let's loot everything. Can't believe we just had all the enemies. Mama Luigi? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Okay. That's a lot of bandit chiefs. Too many bandit chiefs, not enough bandit soldiers. Okay. There's a leak in there with those draft of the voice. I don't think anyone's going to be using a draft of the voice. No one's left alive? You know what they say, when the seagulls cry, nobody's left alive. Okay. What we're going to do now is use Lucas' pickaxe. And we're going to go, is it Zafrugal? No, Zafrugal is the other one. It's, yeah, Dragonwend is Zafrugal. Forgot what this one is. That's the Elemental Fury. Zul'Gara. Zul'Gara. We're gathering Ori Halcon. We may be over-encumbered. That's no big deal. We're always over-encumbered. It's just how this works. Plunder the entire mine right now. Ori Halcon Guardian. On. Mine it. How is it still alive? That's a teeny little thing. Wow. That was the smallest Guardian I've ever seen. Balmer fragment. Wait, Sugara. Sugara. Why? Sugara. There we go. Anything else? I don't think so. I think this is all preluded. Aha, there's one more. Good. Let's keep going. More Ori Halcon. Another Guardian. Sugara. Damn it. It keeps running away from me. I know it can't functionally defeat me, but still, it's really funny. I'm over-encumbered as hell. And yet there is more. There is always more. Hey, what was that? Apples. Nothing yet. Okay. Sugara. I've defeated all the bandits, looted all the corpses, and mined all the ore. But now I am hungry. The bandit chief has been defeated. The quest for Siggear is complete. So, I will go into the Reach in just a moment. First things first, we're going to save. And then I'm going to go AFK because we've been at this for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I need to go grab a quick cup of noodles. Yes. The wife is at her parents' house working on a project. I'm going to get a new something or other. I don't know what I'm going to be getting. But she's going to come home with it in a few hours. For now, I must make do with ramen. Be right back. Almost back. Almost, almost, almost. Are you still here, Yuki? Or have you gotten busy with other things? Because I understand if you have. Let me mess with a thing really quick, and then we'll be back on the video. Yay! Okie dokie. Let me hit a thing. There we go. So let me hit buttons. Okay, we got that back up. Now, as far as other things I want to do, hit this here. Good, good. Wait, other order. Put the headset on first. Hello, hello. Okay. So, I'm going to kind of drop this into place. Kind of, sort of. There. As I was saying. Perfect. Okay. I got noodles. It's a little cup here. I'm just waiting for it to, well, to finish curing. Let's see. I'm checking a couple things before we get back to the game. But, yeah, we're going to be heading into the Reach soon. Oh, right. Buttons. Mega Man X Recomp is out. Really? That is interesting. So, a Mega Man X native PC port. I think I would actually appreciate that for, like, X7 specifically, but there's too many ROM hacks for, like, X5 and 6 to make X5 and 6 good that I wouldn't go without, personally. But, yeah. I would say that there's a fair number there. Let's see. All right. That should do it. Let's hippity hop on back in. How's it shaking? We're having a good time. The wife is at her parents' right now, working on a project. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of that project tonight. Like, she's going to bring it home. But in the meantime, I have to fend for myself, so the humble cup of noodle is how we're going to be eating today, at least until the evening. And then I'll be grilling burgers in the evening, so that'll be fine. But for now, I need to figure out where we're going. We're going into the Reach. We're leaving Bile Gulch Mine, and we're gonna try to find like the Bard's Leap Summit thing. But I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this way. Okay, here we go. That's a good start if we can climb up here. Oh, no. We're carrying too much. Okay, gotta use the Alien Waystone really quick and get that resolved. I may have looted an entire bandit camp. No big deal. We should be fine. We, just have to put away some stuff. I was going to use a different chest, but I think this will be fine. I've got a lot of magic items that I've been gathering. That's really cool. I have some items on me that have magic find, meaning that when I kill an enemy, I have an increased chance of finding a magic item on their body, which is cool. Because, you know, magic items are good. They can be sold well, even if, like, the base item type sucks. Like an iron bow. Okay, that iron bow sucks. Why should I, like, even bother looting that? If it's an iron bow of shatter spheres or something, all of a sudden it's like, yeah, definitely loot that. It's worth the money. Or worth the size, investment. Let's see, whoops. But yeah, I'm just going to put this stuff away real quick, and then we're going to pop back out. You think Odyssey of the Dragonborn will ever be released? I couldn't say. I can tell you that a few years ago when I peeked in on the project, it was awesome what I'd seen, like in the in-development stuff. I was super excited for what I saw. But it's been a few years since I've looked in on the project, so I can't tell you how it's doing now. I sat in on a writing session where they were talking about the things they wanted to have happen and the kind of dialogue lines they wanted. And I liked everything I heard, is what I'll say. But I can't tell you how it's going because I have no idea. It's been some time. Penguin Amulet of Martial Craft. I'm going to go ahead and favorite that just in case. Like, I may be able to use that later. Yeah, Martial Craft is an enchantment I hadn't thought about. Or an amulet, anyway. But we should be good to go in a second. Want to make sure we have everything else, like, processed. Okay. That should... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but most of these barely weigh anything. Like Hungering Cold Minor Health, I don't care about any of that. So, food and other items. So it should be... Yeah. The food doesn't matter too much. I like how quickly the inventory processes with this compared to the other one. No big deal. Okay, last one is miscellaneous goods. And I'm willing to bet it's like wood or something. Something stupid. A fossil. 28 firewood. Okay. I was wondering where my carry weight went. And the answer is 28 firewood. That's fine. But, yeah, we're fine. We can get out of here. Let's go after the next area. So, Amulet of Kings, Alien Waystone. Perfect. Anything else I want to do? Oh. Okay. Lumber. This is not how you're supposed to get there, but you know what? Oh, wow. About that. Is that an ice claw? That's an ice claw. Ice claw 73 out of 348 collected. So there's 348 ice claws in Skyrim. And I've got 78 of them. Num. Permanently increases my carry capacity by 1 each. Okay. Yeah, just 1 point each. It's fine. Noodles. Okay. Anyway. I don't recognize this spot. I think that's the tower at the top. And go check it out. How do I get there? Can I, like, do this? Yes! There's nothing up here. You're not supposed to be up here. Okay. Gloomfall Refuge. I get your hair so bouncy? Conditioner. No, seriously. Just, shampoo and conditioner. Gloomfall Refuge. What an interesting place. An interesting name. No idea what's going on here. I used to use an all-in-one shampoo, conditioner, body wash back in the day. My hair was shit back then. They're separate products for a reason. On. Necromancers. Okay. Those fools are actually fighting. Hold on. Mr. Ink-Blooded. Okay. Is someone there? Oh wow, she didn't see me. Anybody? No. Nobody's there. How are you still alive? I thought I'd killed you. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Really only shampoo your hair these days? If it starts to smell? I see. Yep. Unfortunately, my body produces a lot of oil, which will, if I don't use shampoo, will cause my hair to be very straight and very sleek, I guess. It's not a good thing. But yeah, my body produces a lot of oil. Water doesn't take care of it at all. Whoop. Mr. Ink-Blooded is dead. You're next, Mr. Hunter. Wow. Who killed him? Someone sniped him. I saw like an arrow fly by. I hear arrows.
Never should have come here.
What the hell? Wow. I like that my whip can go through the bars. I don't have the key. How the hell? Get killed! Stay dead! This is like the third time I've killed her.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Oh, it was the skeleton guardian that was distracting them all. Fair enough. You're already dead. Nightingale Factor Fiction. Okay. Yeah, I am mostly immune to magic, so going up against a round of casters, it's easier than you'd think. But, ooh. Hello, Daedric Seal. Well, I assume I'll have to use this later. For now, grab this stuff. Wine and meat. Got any ale or mead? Like, yeah, I got tons. I looted it from a coven of necromancers. Let me see. Whoop. More bandit. Astral Wave. What kind of weird attack is that? Let's see. What is this nonsense? I see, messages. Lots of messages. Okay. See? Radio. Anyway. Okay. My goodness. Lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. 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 Alright, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Wooden door. Wait, this is a cave. Cave with a pool of water? Hmm. Oh. No? Nothing here? Nothing here. Oh, very, very strange. Hmm. All right, we got 2 here. Muriel the Hungry. I like that we can just take her everything. She doesn't have any chance to avoid the pickpocket, which is funny. Was trying to loot just her and not, like, the stuff. But it's, yeah. Cool. Okay. No problem there. Let's kill first. Damn. She has magic. It's fine. Just tap her enough. Should be fine. Thundering Blows should be... Thundering Blow's ready. She's gone. Yep. Thundering Blow is basically you attack for a certain number of times normally. And then your next power attack... let's pull it open really quick. So, yeah. As far as this goes, we go over here. Yeah, it's Disciplined Fighter, Thundering Blow. Here we go. We perform 8 or more normal one-handed attacks. Your next is a Thundering Blow. That deals double damage and costs no stamina. And then after Thundering Blow, your attack speed is increased by 75% for 3 seconds. So you just, like, slam, slam. And the way it works is that particular slam is affected by something called Smite, where power attacks with one-handed blunt weapons deal a critical strike that deals 6 times critical damage and 8 times against undead. And you can only smite once every 30 seconds. But once every 30 seconds is amazing. You know, you do, like... The idea is that we do our Thundering Blow as a smite. So the enemy just dies. Easy peasy. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to go ahead and just, whatchamacallit, do this new save. Very good, very good. Should be easy peasy. Give me a sec. I am eating noodles. There we go. Glorious. Let me check the thing really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Checking another thing. Now we're fine. Onwards and sideways. Oh. Huh. I could sneak by them, but I want their stuff. So... Oh, there's another one. Let me try to do this. Let me try to use pacification and then make him my mind thrall. And he can fight for me until we finish the dungeon, and then I'll kill him. So it should be P for pacify. Like I did to the guy in chat just now. Here we go. You there. You're my mind thrall. You serve me now. I'm getting out of here. An enemy knows we're here. There he is. He doesn't know. Perfect. We got his everything. There's an apostate over there. Yeah. Good. She has no idea what's going on. Perfect. We got it. Okay, that should do it. Let's see here. Ebony Dagger of Devouring? Sure. Elixir of Rejuvenation? Sure. What we're gonna do, we're gonna use this. And nope, guess not. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's harvesting all the mushrooms. That's neat. Let's see what's in that door while we wait for the things to come back to us. Bleeding Crown. Okay, that's like a catacomb. I may want to come back here later, because this isn't one of my quests. This is just an area I found. So, yeah, I'm not ready to do the, like, second half of the dungeon, the follow-up. I just wanted to see if there was anything cool down here. And the answer is, this is a pretty sizable dungeon. It's got some stuff here. I definitely want to come back later. For now, however, we're going to use Gonar's Greed. No problem there. And that should do it. Very good, very good. Let me see here. Anything else? Carrots. Red apples. Paper. Nothing. Nothing. We're leaving. Yeah. Up to the... Not this way, but there should be a staircase here. Yeah. And there's a lady who's in that jail cell. Yeah, she's just trapped in that jail cell, too. All these require a key. I can't get in there, so, like... She just, like, sits in the jail cell and resurrects her, her minions to, like, do damage through the wall there. Very silly. Okay. My goodness. Oh, God. There are multiple animation mods at work, but I'm pretty sure the one we're using is called, the one you're asking about is probably Gunslicer. I don't remember the names of the other mods, so if you install Gunslicer and it doesn't do what you're looking for, well, there are 2,000 plugins, and I've been playing this for, 436 hours, so it's been a while since I looked at what's what. Good luck. Let's open the door. Where are you? Okay, so this is like a secret way in? Or does this lead to a different spot? I can't tell. Oh. Oh. There's a whole ass ritual site in here. I'll be back. I ain't participating in that. Mm-hmm. From Weird Realms. I will absolutely stream Weird Realms in the future, but I can't give you a promise that, like, how much I'll stream it or when, because, you know, like, the future is uncertain. Do I plan to stream it? Yes. But, you know, that would be in the fullness of time. Let's just get out of here. This area is not what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. Gun slice, a lot of jiggle. Yeah. A lot of jiggle. Let me see. Shouldn't animations be in a separate category? I'm sure. Good luck with that. There are 2,100 plugins, so, you know, again. Let me see here. But yes, jiggle is definitely present. Let me explain. So, the way we kind of went over this, hold on. Let me see. It would be called The More You Buy, The More You Save. Yes. Okay. NVIDIA.
This is like
yeah.
common sense. The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save. That's right. The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save. Work with me here. The more you buy, the more you save. That's right, work with me here.
So this is the NVIDIA CEO there. Anyway, basically, the way it works is NVIDIA graphics cards have these CUDA cores. Originally, the CUDA cores were supposed to, like, render your videos better and faster, right? Then eventually, they were put to use farming crypto, okay? Like, crypto mining. Then, afterward, they were put to, what do you call it? Running LLMs, like basically AI, right? And so continuously, they're trying to find a new grift to run these, to like use these NVIDIA CUDA cores for, you know, some new gimmick to sell a lot of them to put in data centers. But the future of NVIDIA CUDA cores is FSMP. You see, what we do is we run, we are able to use our graphics cards CUDA cores to support the breast, butt, and belly jiggle physics. That is the future of NVIDIA. See? No. Holy crap. Glorious, yes. Glorious. I'm sad now. I'm very sad because this hasn't been working at all. Terrifying. Let me see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, the audio's there, but something's off. Something's very off. Off. I'm checking my recording setup here. No, it should be working. I just have no idea what I'm doing then. Levels. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, that's better. The levels were way too high for my microphone for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. But, yeah. Finish eating this, and then we'll go. There you go. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? This is very strange. I'm checking my filters to see if, like, something isn't... No, the filters are on. Should be working just fine. Being, stupid. Yeah, it's being stupid. Okay. So I have to go through and kill all the Foresworn. That's what I have to do. This whole area is like a Foresworn settlement. There's also a sky shard up there. I want to check that out, but first things first. We're gonna jump down.
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild, and life forsworn. Rise from death, blood of our blood.
Rise from death, blood of our blood. Okay, let's go ahead and hit her. You're already dead. Okay.
You won't get away with that.
Harry. That's right. What's the shout? Give me the word. Become ethereal. I think that's the third word of become ethereal. I think we got it. Huzzah. Yep, spirit and bind. So now we got the big become ethereal. Excellent. Let's see. The Foresworn staff belongs in the museum. So we got another relic just for doing this. That's good. What else? Star-covered eggs hail from elsewhere. The Khajiit found them on one of their lunar trips using especially potent moon sugar. I see. That's fine. His second life as a Briarheart was very short. True. He was also burnt to the point I don't think they'd want to resurrect him. Now let's see. What's this? My goodness, what is the idle mod you're using? I don't remember. That's like 400 hours ago. I really don't remember the name of it. You're gonna have to look at my plugins list. I added a list of plugins beyond the prefab mod loadout I used, because I have 2,000 plugins. So the extra 30 that I added on top of the mod package are on my website. Good luck. Ah, cool. That is a sky shard. Let's go get it. That'll be the second of the 3, I believe. There we go. Yep, 2 of 3. Okay. Let me see, what's this? How many? 89 out of 108. We got most of the sky shards. There are a few more, of course, but a dot on that target. Hold on. Kind of weird. I think I was targeting one of them when they died or something, and like the target reticle just stayed forever. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Maybe it's the Briarheart transformation that like kept it there. Probably. That's probably it. There should be like an extra dungeon around here somewhere. I remember there's like a trap door or something. What's this? Ingot, sapphire. I mean, decent treasure chest. I'm not going to complain. Let's go. Is that Red Eagle's tower? I think this was... Let me see. Get the staff. There's a staff there I'm supposed to get for something. Near Gloom Reach. There's excavate the hidden chamber. Oh. Let me check the rest of this area, because I feel like there's more that I missed. Let's keep looking. Okay. Bard's Leap Summit. You know what? Let's dare to be stupid. I could probably land in the water from here. Yes, I could. Is that spadefish? I hear a relic around here. Hey, Bard.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived.
True. Hey, stop it.
Bard's Leap for trying one. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Fair enough. Let me hide in here. They'll have to come visit me if they want to hurt me, so it's fine. Yes. Speech 100. Apparently, the Bard gave me Speech 100. Yeah. Pod saying fast travel got stuck in your head. I mean, you know how it is, right? Let me see here. Unfortunately, I can't find the fast travel at the moment, but please enjoy this, what do you call it? This accurate version of my, accurate description of my live streaming.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Sick. Okay. You there? Whoa! That was amazing. What happened was my whip, in trying to, like, whip down at him, got stuck on this little piece and didn't actually hit him. Yeah. Really scary. Now you're mine! He doesn't actually see me. Yep.
Is someone there? Hello?
Is someone there? Hello? Fuck. Spearman. You there? What are you doing? Good. That's the mage from the dungeon that I enthralled. He serves me. Ormax. This old man named Ormax. I enslaved, yeah. It's good. It's good. They're all evil bandits. They deserve what they get. I hear something. Is that the Forest Emerald? Oh, this is Horror's Emerald. That's one of the 3 goddesses from Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Cool, cool. Neat. Okay. Let me go ahead and harvest here really quick. Actually, no. Bad idea. Because there's going to be, like, a lot more Foresworn around here. I want to clear out this area. Make sure they're all dead. Okay. You're exterminating an entire people. Yes, but they're aggressive. They want to kill me. They want to claim the entire region for themselves. So far, no one else has complained about me, like, owning houses and stuff and just, like, living in their settlements. It's only really the Foresworn who care if I live in their settlements. Or around their settlements, right? And so, obviously, some are meant to live, some are meant to die. And the ones who want to kill me for being present in their lands are the ones who should die. First you, then all the Reach. Yeah, yeah. Well, the Foresworn are being jerks, so, I enslaved a necromancer around here, and he's been, helping me systematically exterminate the, Foresworn. I don't know where he is right now, but he'll pop back in a second. Ooh, Nordic excavation site. Let's go ahead and grab, our Lucas pickaxe. That'll give us bonus fragments. And then we, mine it. Yes. Mine it. Okay. We got a keystone. Awesome. Keystones are required to actually make relics. You need, like, 1 keystone and a shit ton of normal, like, artifact fragments. I got tons of normal fragments. But, keystones are good. Yeah, yeah. I can absolutely make another fragment, another artifact then. Yeah. So, we're cleansing this area. Absolutely. You got done playing some permadeath Foresworn playthrough. But you got done in by an ice dragon shout. Oof. Yeah, I respect the people who do permadeath runs, but they ain't for me. Because, I tend to, like, overtune things. And then laugh at my deaths. But I wouldn't be laughing if I had to restart. Come on, Ormax, let's go. Yeah, you're coming with me. He's stuck there. I need to, like, fix him. Move to player. Good. Come on, Ormax, let's go. Yeah, he was stuck inside that little thing. Okay. ESP files, nice. You want to have an LLM generate mods for you entirely? That's funny. I would definitely say no right now. but it would be possible in the near future. Yeah, you gotta get someone to code the tool to do it. Keep in mind, ESP files are a proprietary format. You know, I do, of course, you know, that there are moral reasons not to do it, lol. But don't worry about it. Let's see. You got bombarded with Daggerfall Unity Iron Man runs, but there's no way you're playing permadeath. You're having fun. Like, for some people, that is fun. Like, they've surpassed the normal way to play the game, and now they want to do something different and more interesting. And I understand and respect that. It's just, I would rather die many times across 436 hours than, you know, give up after I die. No, this can't be happening. Interesting. Someone's like, someone's shooting like gas bombs at me. It's kind of crazy. From on the top there, yeah. You will suffer at my hands. I freaking love it. Let's hide behind here.
Never should have come.
Yeah. Never should have come here. Mr. Oh, you know what? Or Max. Sorry, I'm releasing you from my control. And I'm getting rid of you. Yeah. You're just an evil necromancer. You have Book of the Daedra. No one cares about you. This guy, on the other hand, he's a Foresworn. I want him to kill his friends. I am cruel and terrible. And I wish for him to be hit with Pacify. Hold on, we gotta pacify him first before we can mind control him. Once he's been pacified, we can take over his mind. Hold on. Okay, I want you to kill your friends. Mind Thrall. Good. He will now kill his friends. That's way cooler than a random necromancer, you know? There we go. Look at that. It keeps throwing gas bombs down. Crazy. All right. Usually when do permadeath ones are an RP focus. Yeah, I understand that. I understand, like, doing a role-playing focus for sure. Let me see here. But yeah. Give me a second. I'm poking at something quick. Review videos that may be using your content. No. How about not? Okay. We're good. So, what's this? There's a chain here. It doesn't do... Oh, this is the gauntlet. I see what they're doing. Okay, fair enough. I still want to kill that guy. Let's have some fun. Let's use Terra Hill's Gale. Terra Hill's the guy who dies in Morrowind. He just falls from the sky. Terra Hill's Gale lets you zoom. He has a gun. The Foresworn has a gun. That's how he was throwing those, like, gas bombs at me. He was shooting them out of his gun. But then he ran out of those. He still has, like, 20 cheap bullets, but, yeah. That was scary. Okay. Let's dive back down. Whoops. Okay. I was a little over encumbered there, and I just went flying all over the place. You know Mario had something to say about this, right? Hold on. Yeah.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? 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 Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please. Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom, kill telling it to you.
Hold on. I need to fix that real quick. Hold on.
It to you.
Almost.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm telling it to you.
Got it. That's what I wanted. I wanted that picture of Mario because it's so good. All right. Let's see. Okay.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Okay, let's get going. Hold on, let me fix this really quick. Okay. That'll do it. All right, we're set. We're set. Everything's fine, trust me. Okay. I do need to figure out this whole I am massively over encumbered nonsense. Let's see, Gloomfall Refuge. Yeah, we're gonna like make a save over here. We're set. We're good. We're good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Alien Pocket Realm. I'm going to deposit a bunch of stuff in one of the chests, a new chest. I'm not going to put things in where the previous stuff was. So we're going to really quick deposit everything, then we're going to continue. So this is a fresh playthrough. Yeah, it's exactly. Brand new playthrough. We started off as a Khajiit Caravaneer with no practical skills near Riverwood. Then we ended up becoming a relic hunter. We managed to get the vampire killer whip, and we used it to make Harkon very, very sad. Then we ended up going and dealing with what do you call it? We ended up dealing with Alduin. And we actually, after we killed Harkon, we went to Helgen, and that's when Ulfric Stormcloak and like all the Imperials arrived, and they went to execute Ulfric. That's when Alduin attacked. And we basically started the main quest after we finished Dawnguard. It was a really cool kind of series of events that is not normal to Skyrim, and that was fun. Let me see. Let's go to the Alien Waystone real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna like put all the weapons over here real quick. Deposit the weapons. Okay. Good. This should be fine. So we're getting very close to having to go back to the gallery and like actually I don't want to say deposit stuff, just we gotta go do like the auto sorting system, put things in the cell chest, But we only have 4.1 million gold right now, so we gotta keep pushing because we don't have enough gold to do everything we want at the moment. 4.1 million is just insufficient. All right. So, let's see. There's a SkyUI-like fork of the OpenMW engine, which is nice. I just put away my fur armor by accident. My bad. Yeah, this is a problem, lol. Oh, well. I need to grab my fur next. Should be fine. What do the Reachmen want? Why are they so aggressive? Oh, it's a territorial war. They believe that they have like sovereign claim to the Reach. And the idea is that in the past they controlled everything between their corner of High Rock and all the way through the Reach. And they don't like the idea of being pushed back into High Rock, so they are fighting back for their own freedom. But then they channel evil magic and do evil rituals, so we are justified in the wholesale slaughter of these people because they do evil things, right? Bethesda does this constantly. Like, there's a bunch of bigoted people in Tenpenny Tower in Fallout 3. And, like, you'd think that, like, convincing them to let the people they were oppressing live with them as equals would be the right thing to do. But in reality, the people they were oppressing will murder the shit out of them and then replace them. Or replace all their jobs at the tower. Because that's just what Bethesda does, right? Bethesda will give you like a moral quandary and ask you like, are we the baddies? And then turn around and say, no, we're not the baddies. But constantly Bethesda does this shit. It's really funny and kind of terrible. But don't worry about it too much. Let's see. Okay. Anytime there's complexity, let's put it like this. There's a Morrowind era Bethesda, and then there's a post Morrowind era Bethesda. And the post Morrowind era Bethesda does this constantly. I think it's kind of like them trying to do what Morrowind era Bethesda did, which was to actually create conflicting points of view. You say post Kirkbride. People hold Kirkbride on too high of a pedestal. Kirkbride's biggest contribution to the Elder Scrolls was during Redguard, where what do you call it? Where he like wrote the Pocket Guide to the Empire. That was his biggest contribution to the Elder Scrolls. No, there are more problems with like the post what do you call it? I'm completely flummoxed. Sorry, the post Morrowind era Bethesda, there are way more problems than just lack of Kirkbride. Kirkbride wrote some really good lore books. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad he did write those lore books, right? But what I'm saying is, like, Bethesda has so many more problems than just no Kirkbride. And bringing Kirkbride back wouldn't fix him. You would be extremely disappointed if they hired Kirkbride back and then they made the next game while making no other changes to how they make their games. Because, he just writes lore books, basically. And so you'd have, like, all the same problems you'd have in an Elder Scrolls game. You'd have all those same problems, but then, you'd have some kind of cool lore books in with those, basically. Yeah. The Reach will be free from the Dureni, from the Empire. Yeah, from the Nords, exactly. That's what I'm saying is, like, in High Rock, they had to deal with the Dureni, and after the Dureni, then, you know, like, there were constantly, like, Bretons fucking with them in the Dragontail Mountains, and those, like, sorry, the Wolfgarian Mountains. Yeah. They were never really left alone. And it, like, the racial hatreds have grown to the point where they can't be left alone at this point because they will just, like, want revenge. You know, it's not just...
And 3 more will take their place. The Foresworn are unstoppable.
Of course. But yeah. Like, it's reached a point now where they've been wronged so much, so long, that they will never settle for any just recompense. It's a blood feud now. Anyway, I need to get the, yeah, feathers from the tent. There we go. The Witchmen. The Foresworn are the Witchmen of High Rock, essentially. They're a coming together of the Reachmen and the Witchmen. Oh, I could claim this for the Empire. For the Empire! No, I'm not claiming this place. I'm not claiming any of the places because I want the Foresworn to come back so I can, like, beat the crap out of them all over again. It'd be funny. But no, there's got to be more areas to check out. I'm busy looting everything. Yep. So, they are the Witchmen who came to Skyrim. Yeah, but keep in mind, Reachmen were around before, and they were just kind of a... I use the word pseudo in big capital letters, okay? Pseudo-Celtic society. Like, again, like, huge, bold, pseudo there. And then the Witchmen came and basically gave them a way out of being oppressed and pushed out. That's kind of how it works. Yeah. The Witchmen were kind of like their saviors. From what I've been able to gather, anyway. You might find contradictory accounts, and, you know, if you do, I'll be glad to read those. Because, let's be honest, Skyrim's a mess when it comes to its lore. Not all of it's good. Oh, another ice cap. We were looking for these. Cool. All right, let's grab the ice claw. 74 out of 348. Cool, let's eat the ice claw right away. That's permanently increases your carry capacity by 1. Num num. Excellent. Good, good. The Foresworn similar to the needs. That's a very good question. I'd say no. They've got their origins in High Rock, and they're definitely like elf oppressed Bretons like everyone else. But they've got some Nord blood too after they've like spent a whole lot of time in there. ESO did good reach lore. I really hated the way Vanis Galarian like beat me over the head with no, sorry, not Vanis Galarian. Who's the vampire guy who got sent to Cold Harbor? The really cool dude. You beat Doom 1, you almost Doom 2 from my talks yesterday. Awesome, good to hear. I plan to play Doom later tonight after dinner. Like, I'm going to take a break from streaming to go to dinner, and when I come back, I'll play some Doom. Let me see here. I remember. Oh, hold on. Okay. The Tales of Periscope. Yeah, that's funny. Cool. More ore. Lucas pickaxe. I need Zafrugal. Where is it? It's not Zafrugal. It's Sulgara. Yeah, Sulgara. Sulgara. That's the way to mine. I'm still looking. Ah! I like how the areas where you're not supposed to go are, like, super flat. Like, generally poorly constructed. Hello. That is a boar. Good. Kindness, pleased with your actions. How is my, thingamabobber here anyway? Hold on. Yep. Okay. Sugara! Good. Have you seen the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? No. People keep telling me that it's, way better than they expected. Which is, honestly, high praise, considering the current state of Star Wars. Okay, we're gonna clunk her really hard with the pickaxe. Good. Hello there?
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know?
I see. What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
I see. What's a tree sprite?
Well, think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh. Or, if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs.
I see.
That's not a very good explanation, is it?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Balinwood?
Is a separate continent. Somewhere south of Sylvanar. Skyrim's one of the plains of Oblivion. Let's say it's a separate continent.
It is?
It's not.
No. It's all that Bard's fault.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who brought me here.
Which bard? Which, you don't know how you got here?
By Frey. I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them.
Yeah?
Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
Oh, your tree. So what, they made you made a loot out of it or something? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Something like that? Let's see. Fortunately, you didn't die from it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grew back.
I see.
Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
Right. So, in other words, what happened was she, like, her tree got made into a loot, I assume. And she lives in it.
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire. And worse yet, one made of stone.
I see.
By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What'd you do?
I nearly panicked. I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosmer, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Ohmes-raht.
I see. What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
I see. Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends.
Yes, have I tried the real-time conversation mods for Skyrim? You mean like where an LLM interprets what you say, then like the NPCs talk back to you? Because I'm not really interested in that. Not unless like there are quests built around it, like, you know, if it's everything I've seen indicates that it looks like it's a stupid little sandbox feature, and I'd rather talk to real people, not an LLM. If I were to talk to an LLM, we could do text-based roleplay, and that'd be better than Skyrim, because Skyrim is limited by graphics, right? Let's be honest here. Like, you're very, very, very limited in what you can do in Skyrim because, like, you basically can't do anything that wasn't programmed by the game to do. So, you know, if I wanted to pick up a chair and move it, I'd have to have the Jackson's Positioner mod. And other mods wouldn't recognize that I did that, right? Because they're not programmed to recognize that you did that. And so, like, there are just so many limitations working with a like a chatbot inside of a video game, to the point where I just would rather, if I were so inclined to talk with a chatbot, I'd rather just talk with a chatbot. You know what I mean? Anyway.
But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
I see. What will you eat? What have you been eating?
Yes, about that, I'd prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
Yeah. Oh. Flies. Got it. What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside.
Yep.
You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
We just already met, and I'm already sick of you. Impossible that you're better off without him. I'm sure it was an accident. Let's say that.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad.
Yep.
This time, it was really, really bad.
Okay. So...
That's
on.
one. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
You're better off without him.
I know, but it's so hard for someone like me to make friends. So the ones I have, I don't really want to lose.
Got it. So there's nothing I can do here. I'll have to come back if I find her loot. But otherwise, nothing I can do, unfortunately. Let's see. Gambled the loot away. Okay. Oh! No! Take that soul gem before we hit the trap there. Yeah. Scary. Yeah. Let's see. That is an egg that gives fire resistance. Alidune objects of violet marble. I see. I don't see anything of the sort. What a shame. It'd be cool if we were to get the loot, but I don't think it's here.
Any luck finding that loot?
Yeah, I would have to find her loot, so... this looks like an unnamed quest, because it's not there, so it's, let's see here. Okay. Think it was... Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so it was the Oaken Hollow Bard. I remember him. I don't remember where he, I have no idea where he is right now. Let's put it like that. I have no idea. So... Yep. Yep. It's unnamed. It's unmarked. Well, you need to find a follower named Dalen Oakenhollow. And then you need to get him to give you a quest to find his loot. And then that's the loot. Okay. We got some corundium ore here. That's fine. That's nice, though. It's a nice little unlabeled quest. Exciting. Okay. Well, I have killed all the Foresworn I've been able to find. I thought there was like an additional tower up at the top of here, but I must be confusing this with a different Foresworn camp. Not that big a deal, but at the same time, grumble, you know? I was hoping for better. Yeah, there's no tower here. I think the choice to make should be to head on down and go pick up some other quests. In the meantime, let's make a save, considering I don't want to lose any of my progress. What's this? Let's go. Gonna go over this way. Should be something over here. Okay, the restoration shrine. Ah! That was fun. There's a cave down here. I know that much. Forgot where I was gonna go. The restoration shrine doesn't matter. None of that matters at all. There should be a hidden treasure near the Bard's Leap summit. Check the local map. It helps to have a local map. Be like down there. Nirnroot. There it is. That's the hidden treasure. It was in the water. There's nothing new. Just some ebony gauntlets, ebony bow. You know, good stuff I can sell. All the treasure chests have ebony. Kill this crab. Oh, there we go. It says Kine is pleased with your actions, but what is my current reputation with Kine anyway? Champion of Kine. 175% more powerful shouts based on favor with Kine. Max 200. So 25 more kills or 25 more events that make Kine like me more and I'll be capped. Which is nice. Very nice. Trying to think what else I want to do here while I have time. Time to get moving. Sorry, that was a reference to Blast Core. Blast Core is a great game for the Nintendo 64, where it goes time to get moving. Okay, anything else we want to do? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Let's get going. Hello, Leaf. Good to see you. What we've... Oh, God. Crab. No problem. Crab's cat... I guess there's a goat there. That's really very scary. Wavy. Yeah, there are 30 different random idols that the game could use. And, you know, they get varieties of silly. Wait, what's this? You mean my Hannibal the Impaler? I enslaved this man. He's able to summon Storm Atronox. That's really cool. He summoned it to kill this goat. Very, very silly. Yeah, it's, this is a Holy Bolt, believe it or not. It takes my max health into consideration and does an incredible amount of damage. It's very, very silly. We have a whip, and we use holy powers to kill our enemies. It's great. I'm kind of burning through the through the reach right now. I mean, each one of these little indicators is a quest that I haven't finished yet. So it's, you know, there's a few of them, just a little bit, nothing major. Yes. I'm going to be playing Doom later today after dinner. Basically, I've been wanting to talk about my current setup for Doom and how I like to play it, and so I'm going to be like doing a stream. So the last time I did this general loadout was Valentine's Day. Started at the Imperial City, and you actually had to go. Trying to find the spot there. Yes. I gave him a game hexing together. We need to do that soon. Not just sometime. I'm looking at my my calendar, which is terrible. 26th maybe? Friday the 26th, maybe. That would probably be a good time. Just saying. You should bother me, like actually bug and poke me more about it though, because I will forget. I have the memory of a goldfish, and I do actually want to play that with you. Yes. Let me see here. You'll ask the guy to join us? Awesome. That would be great. Okay. Let's see. No guarantee. Well, yeah, because she has her own attentions. Phrase it like that. Let me see. Where are we going? Oh, a caravan. A destroyed caravan here. Who are you? These are Khajiits. The Khajiit Caravaners. What's this? This is undeath. Vigilant escort orders. These accursed artifacts we confiscated from the College of Whispers carry the taint of heresy such as I've never seen before. Although I'm loath to involve more wizards in this calamity, I fear the College of Winterhold is the only magical institution capable of aiding us in the destruction of these foul items. I entrust you and your knights. Got it. Okay. So basically, Keeper Tristan, who's one of the only keepers left now that Keeper Carset's dead. This is undeath. Necromancer orders. We gotta read that.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
True.
The air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
I see. Can you train me to sneak? No. I don't plan to train to sneak. What I need to do is read those orders. Orders. Got it. Ravenscorn Spire. They need to get the relic and take it to Ravenscorn Spire. Basically, there's a necromancer who wants to become a god. And they can't. But they can become a lich. And liches are safe from death as long as they take souls and put them in their phylactery. Who are you? Lo'Kun the Sage. I gotta free this man from his eternal torment. We're gonna do a move to player. And now he's free. Hey.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to check what you got. I want to see your loot. Just stop walking away from me.
Take a look.
I hear an angry bear. Oh, he doesn't get his books until like the Khajiit caravan sets up camp. So he doesn't actually have cool stuff right now. That's fine. Okay, Ravenscorn Spire is the start of in their footsteps is Undeath. That is a mod we want to start after Vigilant is done. like, we forsook becoming a, no, we should kill them. We should kill the necromancers. I think so. You can side with the necromancers or kill them. It's your choice. Like, you can do the entire quest mod without, like, actively helping anybody. I think we'll go along with the necromancers' plans and then turn around and betray them at the end. But that's not right now. That's like 100 hours down the line. We got other stuff to do right now. Point is, you're already dead. Sorry. Okay. Fashion souls, yes. People haven't realized it yet, but my, you know, my 20-plus years of playing Elder Scrolls games has actually been all about dress up. Same thing for MMOs. Oh, by the way, Leaf, if you're still here, I did actually factually get my, I got a new utility kilt. My old kilt, was a little short on me. I tried it on and realized, oof, it wasn't long enough. This has, it's basically, blue and green, which are like, my family's colors. So, yeah, it's basically just a kilt, but it has like a couple pockets kind of hanging off the edge. There's an outer pocket and then an inner pocket. Point is, like, for anything I need, yeah, it's my new utility kilt. And so, the shirt should be arriving today. Hasn't come yet, but, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway. Let's see, what else do I need to do? There we go. Got it. Let's throw down the wisps for just a second. Harvest everything. Yeah. I don't see any enemies around, so I'm just gonna, like, have the wisps harvest everything. Good. They're harvesting the juniper bushes. Looks like there's a dog over there, but it's not aggroing, so we're fine. Yeah. The dark blue doesn't show up well on the camera because, like, my color temperature's kind of different with the yellow lights and stuff. It's just weird. But, you know how it is. Okay. I'm just gonna have, like, a tan, like, tie-up shirt. Like, almost like a peasant shirt. I'm just gonna, like, couple that with the kilt. And it very, very simple outfit. I recently got brown socks to go with my brown boots because all I've had for years are black socks. I mean, setting aside the thigh highs that I have for, like, streaming and shit, you know? But, you know, I don't think that wearing pink striped thigh highs would be appropriate for the for the Renaissance Fair. Anyway, but yeah. Let's see. What do we got? I still need to get that staff from Gloomreach. Let's go. Pretty sure people hate necromancy, but you're in for your illusionist playthrough. The School of Illusion is fucked up. Well, remember that I'm literally using, like, if we go to my illusion tree, I have something called Mind Thrall. And what happens is if I pacify an enemy, I can use Mind Thrall to force them to be a follower. To kill their friends, basically. And that's what I did with that Foresworn guy earlier. Yeah. You gonna dust your computers? Or pasting some thermal paste? Best of luck to you, Leaf. I will see you again soon. Looking forward to it. Okay. Where we go? I gotta go all the way back over to where I think he was. Give me a second. Yeah, he was like over here? Huh. I guess he's gone now. I'll just get a new mine crawl. Can't always have what you want. Some people just don't stay enslaved to your will. Yep. Oh, there he is. It's Hannibal the Impaler. See, he's a, you can see his Briarheart. But yeah, we enslaved his mind, and he summons, what do you call them? Storm Atronachs. Yeah.
Need something?
It's good. Hope you enjoy Crimson Desert. I plan to. It's gonna be a couple weeks until I can finish off, what do you call it? .hack Quarantine. So, he is following me. This is good. But I need to figure out where to go to get the staff. So, I have a quest that says get the staff. It's, I think it's in Gloomreach. Yeah. They're Lorcan coded. Yeah, I understand that. I personally, like, I personally keep my, my heart in my chest, right? Right over here. Where I keep my heart. It's in my chest. Yeah. Where it belongs. Just saying. Okay. All right. So we gotta go north. We gotta get the staff. I don't know, like, it's supposed to be near or around Gloomreach. There's a quest. Get the staff. It is in Gloomreach, so there's a staff hidden in there somewhere. Let's go. Sneak. This is probably full of Falmer. We're doing well, though. We're having a good time. For sure. It's been a great day. Made lots of progress in Skyrim. Planning on taking a break for dinner. And then coming back and playing Doom. But, not right now. Right now, we gotta go get the staff. Where's the staff? Staff is this way? That's the exit. But I've already been through this dungeon, so you know what? Let's use Terror Hill's Gale to get us up there. Oh, you must have your weapon drawn. That's not it. Terror Hill's Gale. There it is. Let's go. We'll go up there. Perfect. That's the way to the Gloomreach Hive. Well, you just went through the exit. That's cheating. Yeah, I've already done this dungeon before. This is a pre-cleared dungeon. There's still some evil Falmer that are lurking around, but I don't care about that. Oh. They're all the Falmer. Didn't realize. Boom. What are you playing Skyrim on? On PC. We have 2,000 plugins. If you check my website, you can find the article that has the changes I made to the mod pack. Whoops. Because I'm not using the default mod pack as it was expressed. I made changes. Okay, this is it. This is the Staff of Decomposition. This is what we were looking for. Along with Travelers. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Neloth. Neloth wanted us to get this staff. I promised him I'd go do that. We're gonna have to go back to Solstheim for that. Damn. Ooh. Let's get Lucas' pickaxe so we can get the bonus fragments. Because when you use this, you get fragments there, yeah. Mutant snow elves is true. True. Unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. Okay. We got a primitive hedgehog fossil. No Sanix here. Part of me wants to play Sonic Robo Blast. That'd be fun. There. No. I think oh, you're supposed to fall down here at the end, and that's... Okay, so there's like a whole dungeon and a half that I skipped to get this. That's funny. I cleared the dungeon already in the past, so I'm not that, like, concerned about it, but it is funny, nonetheless. We got the item we needed. So, I could go down there and, like, plunder the whole dungeon, but I think that's just not necessary right now. We got other places to go, things to do. If I, like, re-clear this whole dungeon again, I'll be here forever. Especially with inventory management. Falmer stuff is heavy. Not actually worth that much, considering how heavy it is. Okay, cool. So, we got our item. That was the staff that Neloth wanted us to gather. I'm going to go ahead and make another save, because I want to progress. Let me just grab one of the earlier save files and, like, save over it. People are like, saving over save files is a no-no. It's like, yeah, technically, if your game crashes while you save over a save file, you are deleting that one save file, getting nothing in return. You're basically corrupting that save. But considering I have, like, hundreds of saves, I think saving over an older one is okay. I'm essentially deleting the older save file to make room. I'm gonna go up here. Ah! Gotta let me up. Damn it. Okay, fine. Carehill's Gale. Damn it. See what's up here. Ah! I wanted to see what was up at, like, the very top of that route. The answer is nothing. Nothing's up there. I was checking because I wanted to see if there was, like, a frost cap or something up. Yep. Falmer follower mod. Yeah, there's multiple Falmer follower mods depending on what you want to do. Who are you?
Yes?
What are you doing? What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Dragon Priest ashes? I think I will. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go ahead and change my outfit. Outfit change. Work attire. Merchant attire. Okay. I'm wearing my merchanting outfit.
Take a look.
Yes. Falmer won't be in Elder Scrolls 6? I hope not. Dragon Priest ashes, fire salts, moon sugar, salt. And that should be about it. Yeah. Good. That's everything we needed. I will sell her the Falmer armor. Yeah, we already have the Falmer stuff, so we're selling her this junk. Value 2? Hold on. Let me sort by value. Oh. Yeah, enjoy your steel plate boots. 79. 74. Enjoy. Yeah, cool. Got it. With the left-handed elves? That's a very distinct possibility. Left-handed elves, I mean. Yeah. But there's one they fear. The Sword Singer of Legend. Execute your 3-note sword song. Nah, they might do something different. I think they might want to subvert our expectations, considering we've been guessing sword singers this whole time. They may decide to do something completely different. Who knows? Okay. Let me see here. What do we got? Oh. Aranor. I think so. Elemental Fury. And we need Lucas Pickaxe. We don't have Lucas Pickaxe on our bar, do we? That'd be something to add, I think. Let's do that. Let's add Lucas pickaxe to slot 5. And then equip it. And then hold on. Lucas pickaxe to slot 5. I just set cleared it by accident. I'm gonna go crazy here. Lucas pickaxe, add it to slot 5. Then I need to save equip state. Good. Now you can see how easy it is to mine. I'm sure. But now when I want to switch it, let's try it. Oh no. I did a quick save by accident. It's fine. It's fine. Point is that when I want to switch it, when I hit Q, it'll just be right here under 5, like it's a shortcut. It'll always be there. Lucas pickaxe. Okay. Where to next? Need to figure out where we're going next. I'm trying to like fill up. Excavate the hidden chamber. It's this way. So it'd be like straight ahead up those mountains. I need to go find out what's up there. I hear. Why are there rags here? A Hylian guard shield? A blast mask? Oh. Blast mask? It's a mask filled with a black powder that explodes on command. Blast mask. I'm making a save before I use it. Blast mask. Get ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's an ability. It was added to my powers.
Hey, be careful.
Oh.
I'm on your side.
I can just explode on command now. Anytime I want, I can just explode. Hello there. Oh god. They are not taking damage from that. There we go. He's dead. I just need to keep my restoration magic up, but... yeah, screw this. It's a funny ability, but it is not worth using. Hold on. I yield. Ogre. I challenge you. Got him. The ogre is defeated. The Titan is coming. That is a ancient Nordic sentinel. Remember when the Nords solely fuck. Okay. Oh. I dodged. I dodged successfully. No! I'm stuck underneath him. I'm stuck underneath him. Help, help, help. Help, help. Ah! Okay, okay. That was interesting. Very, yeah, to the moon. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to check something. Yeah, I need to fix this. Give me a second. Oh, okay. I had to close the window. It was like 85 degrees out. Give me a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit continue. Yes. You should always at least quit to the main menu. Never load a save file from another save file. You will retain scripts if you do that. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Let me see here. Yes. Okay. You said they're not going to decanonize ESO? Well, here's the thing about ESO you need to understand. Bethesda doesn't give a shit about its own games. Why do you think they're going to care about ZeniMax Online Studios games? What they're going to do, and this is going to, like, piss a whole ton of people off, but they're going to selectively reference what they want to reference and not reference what they don't. And so the lore is going to continue to be inconsistent. It's that simple. Yeah. Okay. Is this an orcish stronghold? Orcs! Wait. A Durzog. Dead. Incredible! I was two-shot by a Durzog. Incredible. I went like 5 hours without any problems. And yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah, mod for trade routes. Gives a pop-up if you switch saves. Interesting. But yeah. We're just kinda... I'm just gonna stretch for a second, because the alternative is pain and suffering. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Continue again. What crashes Skyrim more than anything is actually a thing called sorry. Nope, lost it. Lost the thought. I got someone sent me a message, and I lost the thought. What a shame. Corrupted spawn point. Oh. No. Sorry. What crashes Skyrim more than anything else is memory allocation. If it's trying to allocate memory from one locate, like, and it already has a certain amount of memory, it will just give up on life. Like, sometimes you'll just be like, nah, failed to allocate the memory. And then it just crashes. It's very, very silly. Alright, so this is where the Durzog killed me. Yeah, this lesser wild Durzog, level 25, managed to nuke me out of existence. Which makes me wonder if my armors aren't somehow wrong. For armor... epic. Hold on. Let me see. This feels off. Let me look at my gear. Let me look at my equipped gear. No, I have all the epic quality first. I don't know what this is then. What is this? Requires a key. A locked room. A lock pick. Someone got like a skill book and lockpicks, and they couldn't open this. They just left their shit behind here. Probably died trying to open it. It's like a dwarven tower that they just couldn't open. Apparently, I've been here before because I have a like there's a sky shard I've already looted. Interesting. Okay. Well, not what I was considering, but let's see. We gotta go straight ahead. Yeah. So, this way. Into the mountains we go. I wish I could use a glider in Daggerfall. That'd be great. Yeah. Imagine doing this in Daggerfall. That'd be glorious. Yeah. Druggers! Imagine being able to use whips in Daggerfall. Whoop. Dragoof. Okay, this thing killed me. Yeah, this sentinel killed me last time. This ancient Nordic sentinel destroyed me. Okay. Wow. Is this online? I wouldn't be playing this online for sure. Okay, I can hear a thing. Let's see, hold on. A Mara egg. Mara gave the Neverine her blouse and skirt, but she forgot to include the egg, so they were kind of hungry. I mean, it's true. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna call this deep Morrowind lore. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Give me a sec. Deep lore from Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. True. If you play the Imperial cult from the Imperial cult quest line. Yeah. There we go. Yep. What does it mean? No. Mara gives you yeah. The magic skirt. Don't you know? Okay. Okay, we're gonna really quick copy paste that over. That's pretty important. Okay. Yep. Good. So, let's continue. Skyrim. Who would Skyrim? Yeah, we have a couple quests to do in Skyrim. Just a couple. Not a whole lot. All right. That should do it. Okay. Did we loot this or no? We gotta do the excavation site. Lucas pickaxe, go. Yep. Mine those fragments. Excavate. Nordic fragments. Yes. Good. The dig site is exhausted. We are heading on in to the dungeon. We gotta do this dungeon.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
Okay.
I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
I see. What do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations.
I fear, however, that Skyrim has crashed. 5 hours and 15 minutes. We got our crash. Okie dokie. Rebooting. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay. I fear for the security of the land. Get out! Yeah. It's over. What else we got going on? Okay. Yep. I'm still looking. This is very, very dumb. I don't see what's, I missed. Okay. Skyrim is a game about cat girls. I mean, so is Final Fantasy XIV, and so is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. But here's a secret. Secret people didn't know. There's actually another game about cat girls. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. I think it was... Okay. So this mod here is titled All Races and Classes Unlocked by Tiny Plesiosaur. And this adds the Akaviri Snake Men and many different Khajiit sub-races, including an Ohmes-raht. So we're going to be able to play as an Ohmes-raht in Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. It's confirmed. What do you call it? We can thank the mod maker. She's part of the Tamriel rebuilt team, Tiny Plesiosaur. She what do you call it? She did like we did an interview with her like I think 3 or 4 years ago at this point, when they were releasing the new Firewatch content. So she and Nomi were on the stream together at that time. You can probably still find it if like you search my channel for Tamriel Rebuilt. But yeah, she made this mod. Let's see. Okay. I think that'll do it. What's the Khajiit that's a house cat? That's the Alfiq subrace of Khajiits. Yeah, they're, oh, what was it? Damn, I forgot the name of the quest. That's in one of the Morrowind mod lists you play. Makes sense. Cool. Well, what are some of your favorite JRPGs? JRPGs. Let's see. Let me see here. So, let me see here. I could have sworn I had something over here. Okay, hold on. So I would say my favorite is Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, I would say. Let me see here. Obviously, Xenogears would be my favorite, but Disc 2 kind of sucks. Unfortunately. So, I'm trying to think what other JRPGs I would talk about. I mean, obviously there's the Tales series, right? Final Fantasy VI is, in my opinion, the best made Final Fantasy game. But my favorite is Final Fantasy IV because it's about Cecil's redemption. Like he accidentally through the actions of his king, kind of committed a genocide, and he spends the rest of the game trying to fix that. And eventually goes from being a Dark Knight to a Paladin, which is cool. Yeah. The whole stuff about his brother and him being from the moon is silly, though. It kind of goes off in a weird direction. Also, the after years are kind of terrible. Like, the after years is a like an extra game that like it's like a Final Fantasy IV 2, and it's just awful. Anyway, yeah. I played Grandia 2. I've never played the original Grandia. Yeah. Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Tensei can slash. I still remember those barks that they make in combat. Very silly. Okay. Need to fix the thingamabobba here. There we go. That's better. Now, as I was saying, Right. This is where we get to die. I'm going to go and kill it. I've decided as much. Let's go. We're fighting the Draugr. You know what's a good, obscure JRPG? Called Robotrek. Okay, we should be able to kill this thing. The Sentinel is dead. Everything is mine. That's right, Mr. Foresworn. The Foresworn are unstoppable, he says. He feels very strongly about the Foresworn, despite him being my slave. I wonder what kind of fiction he's generated inside his head to justify fighting for me the way he does. Because he still has an attitude. Yep. Okay. Let's do it again. It'll be like our third time doing this. Fine. Lucas pickaxe, a go-go. Yep. Okay, before we go in, let's save here so that we don't have to repeat that nonsense. Then, I enjoyed Xenosaga well enough. I've never played any of the Xenoblades, although I've seen some Xenoblade 2 gameplay because, characters. Lol. I've also seen someone get like some really bad outcomes in I forgot which Xenoblade it was, like X or something, because they did a completely normal thing and then it led to like some terrible outcomes. I forget which one it was, but it, like they were ranting about it as it happened. Okay.
Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land. it should break free.
Okay. What do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
I like Kingsfield too. I don't like the original Kingsfield. What do you call it? As far as like old dungeon crawlers go, there's a fair number for sure. I need to continue my Shadow of Cerberus playthrough at some point soon, for sure. Oh well. Hello. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
I will help you.
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those.
Okay. Fair enough.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions.
Fair enough.
They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Fair enough. Okay. Evil in waiting. New quest. New quest. We've got our Hannibal the Impaler, a Briarheart mind slave. We enslaved him ourselves. We'll eventually kill him, but for now he will help us. He'll help us fight the undead. That is an ancient Nord helmet I'll be taking. Now, as far as you, that is such a cool effect, like the skeleton being over his, you know, like translucent skull. That's great. That's a great effect. It's so simple too. It's just the approach of transparency. My goodness. I'm still running the old Lost Legacy. Yes, but I've made modifications. It's not just Lost Legacy. It also has absolutely absurd jiggle physics and what do you call it? An Ohmes-raht Khajiit race, and maybe I changed the standing stone. Sorry, the Guardian constellations just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Now, otherwise, yeah, I refer to these as pudding cup physics, not real physics, but you know how it is. We still wielding the 9th era accoutrements. So I actually put Ghost Choir 9's armor away in my safe house, and I have as for my weapons, I do have the Under King's Wildflower Saber from Dac0da. We added Dac0da, obviously, but the Wildflower Saber is my close range weapon, because the whip, despite being my favorite, doesn't work well in close quarters. See the way it just cancels the attack, because the backswing just hits the wall. So it's you got to be careful about that. All right, give me just a second to mess with something in a different monitor, and I will be playing the game. Here we go. Right. So let's go. Let's go. I don't remember this dungeon, to be honest, but that's because it's been so long. That's good though. The more I don't remember, the more enjoyable it is to replay. Okay, let's go. I need to fix my my air conditioner. It's running too much. And while it's cooling off this area nicely, it shouldn't be running as much as it is. Give me a second. Got any crashes? I get a crash every 2 to 6 hours. Somewhere around there. And I just shrug and reboot it, because we're doing a stream. We're doing a little presentation, a little song and dance. So it's no big deal, right, when it crashes. I imagine I'd be very angry if it were just me alone. But I have a YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and you know, I can yap at everyone, and and show off myself talking about Brutal Doom, you know? So, give me a second. I set the air conditioner to 80 degrees, so it won't kick in until the temperature rises a little bit, but otherwise, we're going. Gonna go. Okay, so I assume this is where Havnorak is, the big bad. We're gonna go check the container real quick. Here we go. Ooh, Atmoran Bronze Seal. It's a shame we don't need that. We already have something similar. Something else. Is this one of the vessels? King Ogrim's Coffer. We got it. Is this the blasting mask? We're wearing the blast. Let's take the blasting mask off real quick. I don't want that on. Yeah. Get out. I need to wear something else. Hold on. Should be my fur armor. There's my fur armor. I need to get Foresworn armor. That'll be extra stupid. Are these coins displaced? Wealth. 1,200 gold. I'm pretty sure once King Ogrim's Coffer is put into my my treasury, it'll produce gold every day. And that'll help me maintain my incredible wealth. So here's what's going on. I have 4.1 million gold, and I'm trying to take like all the treasure and pump it into my treasury, because what I have a perk here in the pickpocket tree called Dragon Horde, where if I sleep with 50,000 gold or more in my inventory, I can spend it to purchase a perk point. I've been working on filling out our perk tree, but I don't have enough money to support all of that and buy all the houses and do all the other things, you know? Yep. Okay. Correct. Some of the old JRPGs had boobies in them. As long as you don't make that the focus of the stream, Twitch won't care too much. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Twitch doesn't care too much, as long as you don't make it the focus of the stream. But if you mod boobies in, then Twitch suddenly cares a lot. Because those don't come with the game. Dac0da! Okay. I'm over encumbered. This sucks. What I want to do is... Okay. Damn it. We're good. I'm just going back to the main area. What I'd like to do, playing Cyberpunk 100% naked is fine. For the most part, as long as you don't, like, zoom in on and, like, constantly commentate on the titties. At that point, they usually have a problem with it. Okay, I'm going to make a save here. I'm going to go to the Alien Pocket Realm, and I'm going to deposit all my junk. Because, alas, we must continue. Has anyone ever played the original Lego Star Wars? I got this, I found this disc recently, and, it's just kind of funny. I found it with a bunch of other stuff. It's kind of funny. What do we got? Lots and lots of junk, yeah. Along with the original Tetris for the game. But, yeah. Okay. So... we need to do... Yeah, we need to use the Alien Waystone. Oh, I didn't have the Amulet of Kings equipped. No wonder I was getting my ass kicked. I was missing like 100 extra hit points. Once you take modifiers into an account. Let's go up here. This is the chest we're going to put the new weapons in. Good. So basically, we're placing all the weapons in this chest in order to not have a full inventory. I'm hoping that we can do the whole dungeon there. Yeah. So let's see. That Staff of Decomposition is a quest item, so despite the fact it says it weighs 8 pounds, it doesn't actually weigh anything. Let me go over here. Armors. Same deal. Sort by weight. Yeah, Nord armors. It's all fine. The ebony is heavy. Oh, my bad. Amron lost another item. It's fine. We're gonna have to give that back to him soon. He loses stuff left and right. He's supposed to be a mercenary. And he really isn't very good at his job at all. Okay, I think that'll do it. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. We gotta go over and put away a few other things real quick. We're getting there. So, sort by weight. Fine. Mixed unit tactics. Killing before you're killed. Myths of Sheogorath. Yeah. Oh, Astral Blitz. What's this? Fires a streak of astral light, dealing 500 damage, and we'll learn the spell. Yeah. We will learn the spell. More importantly, I don't want to, you know, have my inventory be completely full, so I'm just going through, kind of depositing everything as I go. There should be one more set of stuff to put away. Should be under miscellaneous. It's be like firewood and stuff, most likely. Yeah, 24 firewood. King Ogrim's Coffer. That's not going to do anything for me right now. It's supposed to be in the treasury, where it'll just suddenly, like, create gold. Has to be, like, placed on a pedestal. More importantly, I think we're basically done here. Yeah, we're clear. Let's put the Amulet of Kings back on. And unequip the Waystone. And we're good. What a class/build character did you make? Well, long ago we were a Khajiit Caravaneer with no practical skills. We started off in Riverwood. Then we became a relic hunter. And we started using blunt weapons. What ended up happening after that, however, is we came to we came to fighting vampires, believe it or not. And at that point, we switched to whips because we had the Whip of Alchemy, which we then eventually managed to, by finding all the sub-weapons, the cross, the axe, the holy water, the dagger, and the stopwatch, we managed to create the Vampire Killer, which does, like, massive damage to undead and Dac0da. And so we killed Harkon with the Vampire Killer, and then proceeded to go to Helgen, where we encountered Ulfric Stormcloak, the Imperials trying to execute him, all of that. Like 100 hours into the playthrough. We started the main quest of Skyrim. And, well, by then, we were well set up with restoration magic. So our healing spells can actually kill enemies. That's called False Light and Light Wielder. So it's a good time, really. We and now whenever we need to use like this, the whip doesn't work very well in like close quarters combat. See what I mean? The whip kind of you see the way it recoils against the wall? You need room to do like the backswing. So if you don't have enough room to do the backswing, you're not going to be able to attack with it. That's why we have a weapon that we got in a time rift from the Underking, Zurin Arctis. And so you can see this Wilt Flower Saber. This is our close quarters weapon. It's not as good as the Vampire Killer, but it's still really strong. Anyway, I think that, like, we did everything we needed to do. I think we're good. But yeah, we've hit a point now where, I mean, this is practically a brand new playthrough. We're only like 437 hours into the playthrough, as you can see. So, you know how it is. Yep. Let's see. We set up a mod, to like, what is it called? When we finished the main quest, Merak's cultists came after us right afterward. Like, it, instead of coming after us when we do the Way of the Voice, they wait until you finish, like, you kill Alduin. And that's when they're like, are you the one they call Dragonborn? Someone there? Yes. Someone there. He really doesn't see me, does he? Ah! He got up and now he's animating. Yeah, he's dead, but he's animating because he died in a weird way. Okay, Gonar's Greed. Loot those corpses. Yes. That is exactly how it was made to be. But yeah, so we're in Ohmes-raht Khajiit, the subrace of Khajiit. And we bit by bit became the savior of Skyrim. We'll damn it eventually, no doubt. But in the meantime, fun stuff. Let's break these urns. That's fun. Okay. It's down here. That is barred from the other side. That's the exit. Fair enough. There's a ghost over there. That is a dragon priest ghost. Okay, we're gonna fix this guy. How we fix him is disable, enable. He is as he should be. Except he doesn't have the Briarheart effect because video games. Here, hold on. Ready to pounce. Of course, ready to pounce. Wasn't expecting clam meat though. What's in the urn? Nothing. Nordic fragments are nice. Okay, that dragon priest ghost needs to go. I saw him here. I could see him in the distance, but he's not there anymore. What a shame. Yep. It's in the treasure chest. Nothing. Restless ancient skeleton hero. Oh. I gotta kill this guy as soon as possible. I'm gonna, like, sneak attack him. He's way too strong. He'll, like... Level 89. Let's go. Okay, that was a sneak attack power attack, and he ain't dead yet. So, the other one. Dac0da. Good. Take all his stuff. Wait, what are we doing? Yeah. Oh, no! I fell in the pit. That is me. Spiders! Okay, I need to switch to my Wiltflower Saber. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Parry. I barely managed to parry that. Okay. I'm gonna face the force. He's fighting up top. That's really funny. Let's use Gonar's Greed to loot everything real quick. There we go, Dac0da. Hello. Let's try to fight him. Oh, wow. My vision got screwed up by his spit. He spat in my face. I can't see. We're fine. Bypass the lock. Let's get me out of here. Okay. Goodbye, skeleton. I've forgotten magic cursed rune. That's a nice rune to have, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Where's the target? There he is. That was the ancient hero. He's dead. We got him. The Wiltflower Saber is a blade of condensed magicka that we got from the Underking, Zurin Arctis. Okay. Back it up. There's a lot of fire there. Yeah, he says. Okay, this guy is very dead. Oh, the chain. Where's this lead? Leads up. Peerless. Hold on. Dac0da. Let's hit him with a... I guess we can't bend his will, but can we use like a fire breath shout? That'd be nice. Wow, that got him good. Hey, dead. As it should be, now and forever. Okay. Opaque vessel? That's one of the 3 vessels we needed. Okay, I forgot that the vessel was a thing. I was looking at the dragon priests. I was like, wait, what? So we need some more bottles. Magic bottles. I don't know where we're going anymore. Alright, that's where the rats were. So to the left was one direction. To the right was another. We haven't been here yet, I don't think. I'm checking though, just in case. Yep. Aha! Everything the unseen. Power attack. What are you gonna do? Stop it. Okay. That one is scary. What are you gonna do, huh? Is he really running away? Oh, he waited. He was tricking me. Tricky trap. The bridge, yeah. That was scary. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else we need to worry about. Okay, let's go. Okay. Got it. Nope. Potatoes. Well, there's a treasure chest down there. That chest looks... Hold on. I don't trust that chest. I don't trust these Draugr either. That Draugr's dead. If I jump down... Oh, there's a path straight up. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind too much. Yep. Okay. Nothing. Coffin. That chest looks wrong. Are we ready to fight this chest? Only level 40. Oh, God, it can't teleport? It's blinking around. It's like really bad at its job. What is it doing? It doesn't see me. Hold on. It's after my minion. It's getting like teleported around. My minion is like wrecking it. That was strange. That was very strange. Deathly Paul. Ringmail bracers. I don't care about that. That's fine. It was really odd to look at. Bunch of coffins here. I don't think there's any reason for these coffins to be here. Very strange. Bone meal. Okay. Ugliest mimic you ever seen? Oh. I'm just thinking of the mimic cuties from Kid Icarus Uprising. They are a treasure chest with like dancer's legs. Very, very stupid. Okay, the catacombs are that way. Gonna go a different way first. Wait, hold on. There it is. Yeah, we got it. Hello? You failed at your Rhoda. Go away. Victory is mine. Age Nordic this. Okay. I'm gonna check these urns really quick to triple check to make sure there's nothing that I missed. Even if it says empty. See the way it said empty? And then there was a frickin' emerald circlet inside? Yeah. Dynamically populated containers. Mean empty doesn't mean empty? Correct. It means a ring of recharging and an adepthood. Okay. Let's see. What's inside? Nothing. Activate the handle. You have a handle on it. No vessel here, despite this being a whole thing. Garlic. No, no. Nothing here. Unfortunate. Got an ancient Nord sword. No vessel. Whatever reason, I thought there'd be a vessel here. This is just an alchemy station. Oh, very, very strange. This is the main room. And check one more time. No. No, it's got to be through this catacomb section. Before we go anywhere else. Make a save. Very important. Starting to yawn here. Need more coffee. Also, been a bit. Only 5 hours and 54 minutes. Okay. What do we got? Pickaxes, this, that, other thing. Is that a dwarven katana? Does not belong in a museum, sadly. Yep. Or oh. Hello, big spider. The noxious Nightbite spider. It also heals itself a little. Crazy. It's dead. How many more spiders must we fight? Okay, we're fine. Mm-hmm. Dependence advocacy group. Yay! You do realize that this this Ohmes-raht Khajiit here is arguably evil. We've done some good things, killed some evil people, but then we enslaved this Foresworn, Hannibal the Impaler, and we're having him kill his friends. It's nice. I wonder how he mentally justifies all his actions. He must view them as enemies. Somehow. But yeah. He's killing his friends. Because we forced him to do it. He's our mind thrall. Okay. Now, let's continue, I guess. Oof. Right through here. Marble egg. Yeah, from the Dawn era. I know, I know. I like how the skeletons just kind of fall apart when I take this skull. Somehow the skull was holding them together. Seems dubious to me. Okay. Got it. Ah! Yeah, I killed an enemy so hard their corpse was on fire, and that follower just walked through it.
Kill one
Of course,
of
we'll
us,
dispose.
3 more will take their place. The
Yes.
Foresworn are unstoppable.
Yes. Chop off 1 head. 2 more grow back. Hail hydration. Dac0da. Bushel. Got him. Very dead. Why are there always more? Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Dragoman. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dac0da. Bushel. He ain't dead yet. I just set him on fire. We got him. The undead don't like fire that much, but this is getting a little silly. So... There it is. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Like those soul gems before they fight us. Got it was a Draugr Mystic Lich. Mystical Lich. There's vessel number 2. You still need vessel number 3. Gonna have to happen. Watch it. You're the one who got too close to me. 1 more kill for me. Okay. We need 1 more vessel to quote-unquote destroy the Dragon Priest, which isn't true. That's a lie. We'll need those to free him, so that we can then nuke him. Alright. When Mirak arrives, all will bear witness. None will stand to oppose him. Okay. Gotta keep on going. Oh. Gonna grab something really quick after I kill this Draugr. He doesn't see me, and that's funny. Okay. I will be right. Oh no. Okay. I will be right back. Give me just a second. Do. My shirt finally arrived, so I'm going to be changing into that before I come back. But, yeah, this will be, kind of cool, I guess, to see. For sure. Give me a sec. Okay, I can't guarantee this will look very good because I haven't like tied it up fully, but you know, I got this basic outfit here. Very, very basic, I'm afraid. Yep. Definitely shows the belly, that's for sure. But yeah, this will be my outfit for the Renaissance Fair. Just a standard kilt, tie-up shirt. Obviously, I'll tie it up fully go to the fair. But considering I just got this, yeah, medieval style. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, yeah. There we go. There's the Viking helmet. Anyway, we're just wearing this as a test to see if like the fabric irritates me or anything like that. You know, I'm just gonna spend a day wearing it, and we'll see how everything turns out. Okay. So, let me see here. Yeah, yeah. Again, like I haven't like fully tied it or anything. Just running it as is. Okay, some more coffee. Mm-hmm. Now then. Nordic fragment. Sapphire. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. Let's fabricate an object. A bridge, a bed, a chair. I was hoping for something a little scarier. Give me a smelter. I just fabricated a smelter. This is the way the game was meant to be. It's usable, too. That's funny. I was hoping just, like, make a wall. Like, wall. This is concentrate. Okay. Concentration sucks. Let's, go for it. Oh, they're both high level. Crazy. Harry. Lovely. Got him. That works. All right. Over encumbered again, and again, and again. We're using deep storage. Screw this. Deep storage. Okay. Whoop. Screwed it up. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Nothing here. Gauntlets. Helmet. Braces. Yeah. We should be fine. I'm trying to remember the one mod that just anytime you have an NPC that say, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Ah! And they explode into sweet rolls. And then, like, you can loot all the sweet rolls. There's like 50 of them. 50 or 60 sweet rolls. Okay. That should do it. Whoop. Holy silver ring. My bad. Wait, deft hands. No! I need the deft hand ring. No, that's the wrong deft hand ring. What's the other one? Trying to remember now. Okay, we're gonna do apostrophe S. Yeah, these two. Good. Continue to loot. Patrolling the Mojave. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter, yeah. The one who explodes into sweet rolls, that's not actually detrimental to you. In fact, having extra sweet rolls is useful. But, you know. Okay. This is back the way we came. We opened this area up, we fought, we got the vessel. So, we missed one of the vessels. We had to have. There's just no way. Come on. You! Good up. Chippity chops. Damn it. Heal self. Come on. Oops. Is this one? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Heal self. Okay. So, this room here where we fought the spiders. Is there like a side area that I missed? I'm supposed to find 3 vessels. And I found 2 of the vessels. Okay. Go check the main area. I know for a fact one of them's in the main area. Oh. That isn't it, is it? But yeah, I saw the vessels were in like one section. What about over here? Iron door. Bypass the lock. Give me all the treasure. Locksmith potion. No one cares. Give me light. Potions are good. This. Yep. That should do it. Anything else? No vessels. Make me sad. Wonder if they're ever gonna shut down Diablo Immortal. I enjoyed the game up until level 30 when they started introducing Diablo 3 stuff, and the quality of the storytelling like dropped like a rock. And they started introducing like the cash shop stuff. Not cash shop stuff, sorry, the gotcha element. The gotcha game element was called I don't remember what its name exactly. It was Greater Rifts, yes. See, what's interesting is you had to like sacrifice keystones to like open up the Greater Rifts. And the way it worked was the quality of the loot you got when you beat the boss was directly tied to the keystone. That is to say, like, it was a gotcha pull, but they convinced people that it wasn't because you had to kill a boss in order to get your loot. But the funny part is, if you didn't kill the boss, if you failed the rift, you'd get your keystones back. Yeah, like, it really was literally just, a gotcha pull, but with, like, a mechanical element in the middle. Anyway, here we go. You ever play free-to-play waifu games like Genshin Impact? I would say, honestly, that it's official that I'll probably never play Genshin again. But yeah. You see, what gotcha originally is a G-A-C-H-A. Gotcha. Is, you'd get you go over to a, what do you call it? Geez. Let me check a thing really quick. I heard a thing. I'll be right back to like, check on something. Wife got home, she tied it for me. So, you know, I got the shirt's completely tied now. Nah, yeah, let me see. What else is going on here? Ho ho. There we go. Anyway, looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a linen shirt? Yeah. Yeah, it's a linen shirt. It's pretty good. Let me see here. So, yeah. This is going to be my outfit for the Renaissance Fair. So I got my my kilt on here. Blue and green. But yeah. I'm wearing it to kind of test it out since the kilt came this morning. The shirt came just like an hour ago. And so yeah, I'm just like testing it to see if I feel comfortable in it, cuz you know, in case something happens, you know. But yeah, let's see. My goodness. A good innkeeper. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's just it, though. Like, that's kind of the outfit that I'm most comfortable with as far as, like, a Renaissance fair goes. You know, just a normal, like, lace-up shirt with a kilt. You've seen me on streams with a skirt before. I mean, you know, kilt is just a manly skirt. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I missed my headset. Hold on. Helps for airflow. Always helps for airflow. Okay. People go all out with their outfits. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people go all out with their outfits. It's a simple two-piece thing. I got brown socks with with brown boots, and that'll go with this outfit. I'm not wearing any of that right now because it's like 80 degrees. You know. But I will when we go to the Renaissance Fair, obviously. No shoes, no shirt, no service. Yeah, well, I'll have shoes on. I'm taking all the ruined books because Latoria can turn these ruined books into a, what do you call it? Turns the ruined books into like normal books, but it's like 20 ruined books to 1 normal book conversion. Like does a spell to like piece together books. This guy hasn't seen me yet. I'm gonna kill him. That worked. Oh. This is my Hannibal the Impaler is my Foresworn mind slave. This guy's coming over to fight Hannibal. Oh, I didn't see Hannibal. That's cool. Turn off my lantern. Cool. He just heard where I was before. Damn right. Okay, I always call them gotcha games. Yeah, it's a G-A-C-H-A, and the idea behind it is there were these little egg toys. And so what you do is you turn the crank, and then the egg toy would pop out of the machine, and you'd get a specific egg toy, right? And so it'd be like one of these. This is an example of something you'd get out of like a gotcha like capsule machine, right? And so basically the games that are the games that you roll for items and like characters that have inherited kind of the gambling spirit of gotcha. And I despise gambling in video games, obviously. If you have to pay real life money to get like something that has no value with no guarantee of it, like that's fucking like, it's, people say, well, it's not gambling because it's not worth anything in real life. it's worse because it's not worth anything in real life. It is just as predatory, but then it has the no return, which is, again, a worse thing. So, if you could, it's just as emotional. Like, it acts on the same parts of your brain, like as gambling does. Yep. I gotta kill this guy, this Draugr champion. He didn't see me. Oh no. Oh, hello. Parry. Got him. Cool. Yep. Okay. Oh, yes. Believe it or not, psychological manipulation is a big part of marketing. It's why I despise video game marketing, because I know how the sausage is made now. You know. Let's see. Yeah. I'm really liking this outfit, actually. It's really nice. I wasn't sure when we like ordered it. I have a kilt that I inherited from my dad, but it's it hasn't fit me in some quite some time. So, you know, it's nice to have one of my own. Okay. Yep. Ah, we gotta kill this one. Gonna sneak. No. No. That's it. I knew it. I saw that guy just sitting there, and I knew. In my heart of hearts. Okay. Okay. Spiders. Birders. Dragon Claw. Oh god, the fire. When someone, my minion summon an action knock. That's fine. I have the amulet on. I won't die to fire. I do need to move though. That's better. All right, let's have a look at the new Dragon Claw we picked up. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Trying to remember the name. Dragon. A claw? Just a claw. Should be over here. Yeah, Iron Dragon Claw. Dragon, Eagle, Wolf! Yay! The kids say. Okay. Dragon, Eagle, Wolf. Yay! Well, you know that, like, one of the head producers of Shenmue, like, went on to just do the Yakuza series, right? Yeah. Yay! Oh no. Oh no. Fix it. There we go. Skies of Arcadia. Fucking... Claudia. You mess with me, you mess with Claudia. Dance for me. Okay. Let's go. Activate the keyhole. His name was Gilder, by the way. And he was awesome. He had dual pistols and everything. Okay. Gonna make a save. Because I don't want to repeat any of that. Drink some coffee. Claws were terrible keys, I agree. Okay. Rugger! I like how one of them is aggro and the other isn't. Oh, jeez. Everyone's aggroed. Everyone's aggroed. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. I'm taking the vessel. I've got the vessel now. Goodbye. Give me... Yeah, I got fire breath. Yo, shoal! Damn it. Okay. Holy bolt. Holy bolt. Holy bolt. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Okay. Yeah, you. Or duh. There's one more left. Oh, crap. Parry. I love that parry. Love that mechanic in general. I hear a word wall. What's the shout? Aura whisper. Right. Aura whisper. There it is. These words I can mix and match at High Hrothgar to create new shouts. It's gonna be great. Hold on. Bypass that lock. Now, what do we got? Welked stone. Amulet of barbarity. It's barbarism, right? But yeah. Fine, dwindling frosts. The ebony stuff we're just gonna sell. Ebony heavy mage boots? Ooh, looks fancy. Okay. Don't need anything else here. We're good to go. Wait a second. Let's loot every Draugr at once with Gonar's Greed. Here we go. Bam. Now I'm over encumbered again. Deep storage. That's the answer to not being over encumbered forever since we just looted every Draugr in the vicinity. It's fine. Ah! Sorry about that. I put my hand down, and what happened was my nail hit the edge of the pop filter. Anyway. Here we go. Putting everything away. So much stuff, so little time. Okay. Yep. At least I won't be over encumbered anymore. Okay. That should do it. There we go. We should be fine. All those away there. Anything else? Heavy cheeses. I don't really care about those too much, but do I have a lot of anything? Obtain a pogfish. Yeah, I don't need to obtain a pogfish right now, thanks. Anything else that weighs heavy? 20 ruined books would do it. Go figure. Nord fragments, keystone. Oh no, the lamp. I put the lamp away by accident. Oh well. Anything else I want to do? I think that's it. I think we're good. So, we're just gonna make a save here, considering we accomplished much. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Think we're good to go? Let me check one more thing since shenanigans. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about here. We are set. Yeah. Okay, okay. You're set. I hear another Draugr in the corner. It's an aggro for some reason. Okay, let's just fire breath him. He was a level 1 Draugr. I created a fire snake. I forgot about this. It was the black book power I gained because I got to choose from one of the 3 prime shouts, and I chose fire breath. I haven't killed anything with fire breath in a while, so I forgot about it. Ancient chest. Is this relic of Hyrule? Tamarian bow. This belongs in the museum. This is one of the relics of Hyrule. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. What else we got? Yeah, I can really feel the breeze in this kilt, I've got to say. Like, because I have a fan. The way I have this set up, for those who don't know, is I got a I have an air conditioner like running back there, like on that far wall, and then I have a tower fan here, and this tower fan is blowing directly at me, so it's taking the cold air from the air conditioner and just blowing it directly down here where my chair is. And I'm like, oh wow, I can really feel that, you know. Anyway, realizing how big the green screen is. I have some stuff here, so I can't walk around freely. Like I just left crap around on the floor. I'm gonna clean this up pretty soon. But yeah, it's pretty funny, nonetheless. Let's see, what is this? Hold on. Here. There we go. And yeah, take this side. Okay, now I got more room to play with. But yeah, I've got a nice kilt on. The really cool thing about this is it has these pockets on the side here, the quote-unquote utility kilt, and that's nice. Let me see here. What else is going on? Anyway, we're good. Everything's good. Just, I was noticing the breeze, like the cold air coming from the tower fan over there. And, yeah. All right. Let's get it going. Hold on. That should do it. Good. Yeah, this is set. I got all 3 vessels. We should be able to get back to the entrance now. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this is a breezy outfit, so it's going to be comfortable no matter how hot it is in the, oh, there's the barred door. No matter how hot it is, I call it, at the day of the Renaissance Fair, which is what this outfit's for, you know. I wanted to be able to go to the Renaissance Fair, not like an elaborate costume or anything, but just something that kind of fit in, you know. Let me see here. We're gonna save over this, then we're gonna get going. So that's pretty hot. Evie. Thank you. Glorious. Okay. Let's go back to the small view there. Yeah. There. Okay.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
Nah, I got him. What do I do with these?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
Yeah.
The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
This seems dangerous. I'm ready.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
I'm ready to reckon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna summon a, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna summon a Death Guard. I mean, I could summon Zurin Arctis. You know, let's dare to be stupid. Let's summon Zurin Arctis. An echo of him, but still, you know. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Look at him with his dual. I only have a normal Wildflower Saber. He has a dual Wildflower Saber. Look at that thing. That thing's amazing. He only has one arm, but hey, don't worry about it. Let's whoop. No, I'm supposed to like do the other thing first. I'm gonna get it back up. Okay. Sconce. That's it. Yeah. That's the blood. So it's just the one. Yeah. Do. Oh. The time has come. Defeat Havnorak. Havnorak, eat a holy bolt. Look at that health bar in the middle of the screen. That's pretty funny. Oh, the vampire killer absolutely hurts him. Holy bolts and vampire killer. Yep. Hold on. Fire breath. Eat it, Havnorak. What are you gonna do about it? You get to die. That's what you get. I need to heal. Heal. I said heal. Good. Okay, I've got myself some buffs. His magic doesn't do anything, by the way. Like, I have protection from magic. So, yeah, he's as good as dead. That's right, it is cleared. Defeated Havnorak. Okay, we got a Havnorak's amulet. It belongs in a museum. Some Drakars. We got Havnorak's cloak right there. Yep. He's being the chillest dragon priest you've seen in a while. Yeah, well, we kicked his ass. We got his mask. Increases disease and poison resistance by 100%. Incoming melee attacks have a 30% chance of being reflected, healing you based on the amount of damage that was dealt back. That's pretty cool. We have Havnorak's cursed items. If we get abjuration bolts, we'll be able to use those, but we aren't ready for that yet. Havnorak's staff belongs in a museum, you betcha. And the ring of Havnorak also belongs in a museum. So we got relics. Got lots of fancy relics. Hey, Ghosty, what's going on?
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Havnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Yep. We've completed the quest. This is fine.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? The ghost disappeared, and he's like, what happened? He doesn't reckon. Oh, Havnorak's blood is there. Can I drink it? Can I drink Havnorak's blood? No, I cannot. I'm not a vampire anyway, but you know. Yeah, Kitty Mew Mew wishes to absorb the power of undeath. Maybe another time. Let's go. We're fine. We're out of here. Gonna save it since we killed Havnorak and we won. Victory is mine, after all. I'm very happy about this. Let's see, what else we gotta do? Trying to think what other things need to be done. Jeez. This is great, though. Okay. Like, this is a super comfy shirt, so I'm glad, like, in addition to the Renaissance Fair, I'll just be able to wear it for streams on occasion. Hey, it's him. I'm taking your skull, sir. He doesn't care. He's already passed on. Yeah, I got his armor. Anything else? Nah, we're leaving. Sneak. Sneak and go. Alright, that was just one of the Reach dungeons we want to do. We need to get all of the Dragon Priest masks for everything. Yeah, yeah. An RPG guy. Yeah, something like that. It's good though. The dagger does not fall today, however. Okay. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. Oh no! Frost shout! Frost shout! Frost shout! Frost shout! Ow! 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 We got massacred, picked up again, and massacred a second time. So I'm like, nope. We're going back to the main menu. Yeah. We got destroyed. Even though our minions survived to pick us up, we were just immediately wrecked again. It's fine, really. Everything's okay. It's gonna take a minute to get out of this, but it is really funny regardless. Let me see. Okay, Skirm's back. Continue from our last save. Yes. Beaten so bad it boots you back to desktop. No. But we never want to load a save file from inside another save file. That's a way to preserve, like, scripts get preserved when you do that and like transferred into your new save file. And so it basically destabilizes your game over time if you don't quit back to the menu. The OpenMW engine doesn't have this problem. The Daggerfall Unity engine doesn't have this problem, but Bethesda's main engines do. Yeah. What does that mean? Never overwrite a save file? You can overwrite a save file as many times as you want, knowing that if the game crashes while you're overwriting the save file, it will corrupt that file, and then it won't. The file just won't be usable. It'll be broken, right? Essentially deleted, right? No, what it means is if never, while in the game, never load a file while you're already in the game. Always either quit the game fully or at least go back to the main menu. Because otherwise scripts are preserved. And you know who are experts on script preservation? Speedrunners. They actually use preserved scripts to alter the game so that they can play it faster by quick loading and quick saving. It's true. Yep. Now, you may, like, for like a 60-hour playthrough, no problem, right? Like, your game's probably not going to get fucked up. Okay? Like, you know, maybe an 80-hour playthrough, no problem, right? But I'm at 436 hours, and I plan to play a lot more than this. I need to try to make sure the game doesn't break. Try being the operative term.
Kill one of us, and 3 more.
Because, like, the effect compounds, right? It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yep. All those hours lost would be tragic. I mean, it'd be fine. I've enjoyed, like, I've already finished all the main quests and stuff, but yeah. Do you have something that takes you to the main menu when you die? No. I just do it myself. As long as you don't save it after having... Okay, I see what's going on. So, we've already completed that. We go this way. Cool. I'm being stupid. I'm very good at being stupid. Let's go. Hold on a second. Dude, that explains why your first attempt at Oblivion broke. I mean, it's not that big a deal if you're going to do a short playthrough, but, like, when you're playing for a long, long time, let's call it, okay. Let me do a thing. Good, good. Onwards and sideways. Let's grab... Yeah, we already... Yeah, we grabbed his skull already. Cool. Let's get out, and we're not going to stay there. Yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, but this shirt is feeling very comfy, which was my main concern. So I put it on right away, so I noticed, like, send it back if it felt like crap. But, oh, the enemies didn't spawn this time. Last time I had just popped out of the dungeon. I was hanging out here for a second, and then I was just ambushed by enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I can show it off one more time. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. The RuneScape tunic. All right. Hold on a second. Let me turn up the exposure. It'll like brighten this up to a ridiculous level. You should be able to see it, like, everything better. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So I'm gonna raise the exposure up like 2 levels. Everything's like super bright and laggy, but you should be able to make out like the details on my outfit this way. Like, you can see the kilts kind of patterning. Yeah, this way, because it's like the dark blue is very difficult to make out normally. And so, yeah, that's how we got it. We got our shirt and our kilt. Okay. So, with that, I'm going to turn the exposure back down so that it's, you know, it's very difficult to kind of see. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch back into the game. Yeah, so it is comfy. That's the whole point. Is like I'm super excited that it's actually comfortable. Because like I wanted to try it on right away. It came today, and I'm just like, okay, I need to see if I can actually like wear this all day to the Renaissance Fair. And the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Well, it's dark, it's rainy. This all kind of sucks, actually. There's a hidden chamber to excavate that I haven't done yet. Oh, it was part of the journals that I gathered. Okay, so inside this dungeon, let's triple check. Yeah, inside this dungeon, there's a hidden chamber that needs to be excavated. I'm excited. I'm excited. We have to find it. It'll be somewhere. Where could it be? Like, the glider? Yeah. I mean, you're acting like I haven't been gathering the relics of Hyrule. Like, not half of our powers, but a good chunk of our powers are tied to this, without which we couldn't invoke them. Like, for example, if we run into a block of time, that block, yeah, we're able to use that. Same thing for my, like, what do you call it? My whip. My whip is the vampire killer, right? See, we had to perform a ritual in order to unlock its full powers because just like Jonathan Morris, we weren't able to use the vampire killer because we're not a Belmont blood, right? And so in order to use it properly, we had to perform the same ritual that that Jonathan Morris had to perform. And here, hold on. Let me pull that open really quick. Hold on. It should be. Here we go. Got it. I got it. So, here we go. Anyway, that's how we got our whip. We had to gather all of the artifacts and then like challenge the whip's memory in order to get access to it. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. The song of the Sun Song. I think it's called the Sun Song. I think. Hold on. Well, that's outside, but let me. I can show you the like menu here. It's a power song. Yeah, Epona's song that summons a spectral horse because Epona's long dead, right? Like Ganon's long dead. Like Hyrule was in a previous Kalpa or time cycle, and so like everything from Hyrule are like echoes, shades, like memories, you know. So this summons like Epona's ghost for you to ride. Inverted Song of Time is this slows time. Saria's song, the Song of Double Time. It's yeah. Your regeneration increases. Let's see. Song of Healing, Soaring. So you got the Sun Song, which will make it daytime, and then you got the Song of Storms, which can make it rain. And a Storm Atronach is summoned. And 100% resistance to shock is gained. Yes, yes. My goodness. So the shirt gives medieval vibes. I mean, again, I'll show you one more time. Like this is gonna be my Renaissance Fair outfit. So I got my kilt right here. You know, like I'm happy because it's comfortable, and that's what I was hoping for. I'm streaming with it to make sure that it's comfortable before I go to the Renaissance Fair wearing it, you know? Anyway, let's see. Need to figure out where that chamber is. There is a chamber that I need to excavate further in. This way? That's... Is it out? It says it's out this way. Get the giant turkey leg? Probably. Probably. But yeah, my friends are going to be dressing up, so my wife got a dress, and she's currently, like... Because you have to understand, she's, like... She's good with needlework. She's got, like, a professional sewing machine. So she's going to be doing, what do you call... Okay, the chamber we're looking for is over here. So it's, like, deep in the dungeon. We gotta go. What was I saying? No. So yeah. She's, like... She took the dress she ordered online, and she's, like, customizing it slightly, you know? Like, wow! Oof. Got hit by that. But yeah, I just went with, like, simple, because, you know, nothing matches the depths of my laziness. So, let's see. Which way do we go? We go back and over. We gotta go down that way. I don't want to go to the catacombs. I want to go the other direction. See, it should be this way. Yeah. You have not prayed in a while. Oh, crap. What time is it? It's morning. We're going to pray to Nocturnal really quick. Nocturnal. I need to go over to the darkness.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I understand. Pray to Nocturnal. Darkness empowers your prayer. 200% favor with Nocturnal. Good, good. Okay. Let's see. Should be this way. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone else is dressing up really fancy. They're all wearing skirts and dresses, and I'm wearing a kilt. All right, let's see. I should pick up these books while I'm at it. I can put them in the library. No reason not to take them. But yeah, yeah. Hidden chamber. Behind. Let's go here. Skirts, dresses, kilts. Exactly. Nah, I'm very happy that it's working out so far. Okay, the hidden chamber's over that way. Got it. Can't believe I didn't see this the last time I was in the dungeon. I was too distracted by completing the dungeon. So we're gonna get going. Oh, look at that arrow trail. That's really funny. The arrow trail is still inside, like, attached to the arrow. I'm gonna remove the arrow now. That's so funny. Behind me. This is it. This is the pile. Excavate. We're digging. 12 hours. Made a discovery. I hear... Yeah, what's in here? There's a button. That is a Draugr Elite Protector. Dead, though. We killed the Elite Protector. Good, good, good. So that was the hidden chamber. We got a at Morin Bronze 6. I'm hungry. I'm also burning. I'm on fire, but who cares about that? I need to eat something. Eat the baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. Num. Num. Okay, what else? What else? What else do we need? We need to drink something. Have mead. Got any ale or mead? Mead. I need to drink again. Mead is insufficient to my needs. So we'll drink a second mead. Get drunk. Get plastered. It's fine. My thirst is quenched. Now, more importantly, what's in this chest? Let's find out. Okay, got some Ancient Nordrekars. King of the Spiders. 7 of the Travelers. Some Dragon Bone Arrows. Glacial Crystal Boots. Bracers. A Stalrim Battle Axe of the Asps. A Stalrim Bow. And a Stalrim... Well, we don't have a Stalrim Short Sword already, so that belongs in the museum. I should have known. Okay. So, this chamber got us a single museum... sorry, 2 museum items, because we got the coin as well. So, that... Coming back here gave us 2 museum items. In addition to a few things we can sell. That's nice. Gotta get out of here, though. Gotta leave. Let's go. You have to disable the calories mod. You nearly died making out of the first dungeon. And walking down the to town as a player, you need to camp. Oh, if you're walking to town as a new player, there's a mod, I forgot what it's called, but it just gives you like a cloak, like a heavy cloak and robe and stuff as starting equipment. And that's basically all you need to be able to get there, get to town, basically. It's like weather items for climates and calories, and just make sure that on character creation you get the items you need to like survive the cold weather. Yeah. You like the idea of survival? It's more immersive. It's very, very tough. Yeah, it is. If you aren't like paying attention you can just go from like oh haha I'm fine to dead, because you know like during travel you freeze to death, or you just pass out, you know. Because remember that when you're traveling in Daggerfall, like the game is going at least 10 times normal speed. So understanding that is happening is pretty important. Yeah, it's the dead dragon priest. We killed him good. We killed him great. Okay, those are our items. Let's go ahead and save. But yeah. Let me check a thing really quick. Still like messing around with stuff. Okay. We're leaving. That should do it. It's a little snowy outside, so what we're going to do is we're going to use the Ocarina of Time, and we're going to use the Song of the Sun. Yeah, Sun Song. There it is. So we use the Sun Song. And you'll see that it'll stop snowing in a second. It'll go to daytime. Hopefully. I thought it was a Sun Song. I guess, I don't know what I'm doing anymore then. I mean, I can just clear Sky Shout. That'll be fine. But I could have sworn, yeah, the skies ahead will be cleared. Let me see. Possible it just brought it up one clear sky level. That's a possibility. Irritating is how I shall refer to it. Oh well. In that case, since it doesn't want to be clear enough, let's shout at the skies. Clear those skies up. It normally works. I just don't know why it hasn't this time. Shout the skies. Damn right. No snow for us. Thank you. Clear skies. Clear. Baku. Yeah. I hear. What? Oh. Wolf pups. Oh, whoa. The wolves took in like a lizard dog. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Bakul.
Look, Bakul.
Yeah, the sky is like. I guess the fog doesn't clear. It's the snow that clears. So it did actually work, just not to my satisfaction. Stubborn clouds.
Look, Bakul.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait. We finally oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. What is going on here?
Look, Bakul.
It's still a foggy day. It goes from raining to fog.
Look,
back. Look back. Okay.
Look, Bakul.
It's getting foggy again. Am I fighting a storm front? Am I shouting against the storm? That is hilarious. All right, this is Vigilant. Sorry, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Yeah, I'm not doing the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal right now. That would be something else. Yep. Old Catwoman yells at Cloud, and then we see but it's Cloud Strafe, and he's very sad. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going on here? This way. Onwards. Okay. What is this? Darfang Cave? A Draman? Here? It's a dragon man. But not like Trogdor or anything. He is a Burninator. But he's not... Okay. You're brave, he says, and then dies. This is fine. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Alright, I have no idea what's in Direfang Cave. Hold on a second. Man, give me a sec. Before we go any further, I need to figure out what this was. Notifications aplenty. There we go. We're fine. Okay. I hear monsters. Everything's fighting. I assume Dire Fang indicates vampies. Oh, hello. 9 times critical. Neat. He was distracted. Distracted adventurers. Is that what I think it is? Is that a lich? On. Interesting. The vampires are busy fighting this guy. That is ice shivs. What else we got? A tome. This is the key to the tombs, to the catacombs. Okay, order. What are your orders? You are hereby ordered to retrieve the Blade of Almador, known as Direfang. This weapon has the ability to hurt us and must be destroyed. Got it. So, a vampire-killing blade has been found and must be secured by us, as opposed to whatever necromancers wanted to have it. Okay. Let's do this then. Wait, what's this? She has nothing. I don't see anything else. So there's just a Dire Fang somewhere around this dungeon. I've looted everything. Let's send out our wisps to harvest all the mushrooms. Very important. Harvest all mushrooms. Okay. We can just chill out here and wait for the mushrooms to come to us. Yep. Okay. What's this? Nothing. There's a glow-in-the-dark nothing. The necromancers need to eat. The vampires need to eat as well, but not that kind of food. Steel armor. Money. Ingots. Card of Walls Jack. I should see if I have any new decks. This is the wolf path. I have no idea what's going on with this. Let me look at the decks really quick for the cards. So, Card of Arms. Missing a lot. Card of Builders. Missing a lot. Oh, I see what's going on. The cards are in the gallery right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. My goodness. That's the key. So they were the vampires were trying to kill that guy because he had the key. I mean, this is like a necromancer's coven. and not a vampire coven. That's fine, I suppose. Oh well, let's get going. Turn the light on. Oh, never mind. Drugger Banes. No, thank you. I witnessed. Oh, really? That is a Drugger Scourge, and it summons skeletons. Summons a lot of skeletons. Parry. I like how that Drugger Bane is all bones. Be careful. Hey, 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 hey. Be careful. Yeah. The enemy... Oh, Staff of Mage Light. That's nice. Black Soul Gems. So... how did the Draugr get Black Soul Gems? I guess they were like normal Nords that were interred here. Don't you know all the Draugr serve the Dragon Cult? God damn it. Why you do this? Okay. Okay. We got? Nothing. Nope. This. Keystone. Nice. Keystones are huge. Because they let us make a new relic. Turning those fragments into relics is a big deal. This is the temple key? Yeah, it's the temple key. Anything else? Okay, before we go that way, let's triple check that we got everything. Yes, yes, we did. I like how it's supposed to be a Hall of Stories. Like, it has the same, like, inscriptions as the Hall of Stories, but this is obviously a different designed area. My goodness. Thanks to watching my video. You picked up ESO again. Having a good time. Have you seen the Return to Thieves Guild thing? I'm not buying any new content packs right now. It's one of those cases of I haven't even done the Solstice Island yet because it's all just they're all content packs that you have to buy. If they decide to like fold those into ESO Plus, I'll definitely resubscribe to that though. Yeah. But yeah, they're seasonal content packs that they're selling now. It just isn't a business model I'm interested in. I already own all the chapters. I liked the Thieves Guild, like, base DLC. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it very much. No question. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. In a few days, I'll be hopping back on because I need to do more of the Vestige difficulty in order to... I want to like talk about it in a video a little bit, just yippity yap. But before I'm ready to yippity yap, I need like a more fully formed opinion, and that only comes from playing the game. Yeah. You just finished the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Those are good, yeah. Hrothgar has a great main story. The side content is, yeah, okay. But, like, the villain of Hrothgar is, like, my favorite out of all the villains in the Elder Scrolls. Online, I mean. If we want about, like, my favorite villain of the Elder Scrolls itself is named Jaegerthorn. I do not know who you are, but you have made a fatal mistake. Rhea Silmane's powers are no protection from you. I should have discorporated her when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. I will use the same dream bridge that she uses, sending my minions across time and space. Already they arrive. And, you know, that guy. He's, like, nothing compares to Jaegerthorn. Not even a bit. You were a fool to face me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me, well in my years as Emperor. Perhaps after I've made you undead, I'll even allow you to retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Good. Yeah. Tap, tap, tap. Give me Thundering Blow. No, you didn't. Thundering Blow. Got him. The Foresworn. Yeah. I called them the Foresworn. Here we go. Mm-hmm. You're in the first year, you're thinking about upgrading since Arcanist is easy. If you go to one of the areas that has a companion, you can have the companion tank for you, and as long as you're doing enough damage output, you can play on any difficulty, as long as you're paying attention to what you're doing, you know? Yeah. Hey. The urn, nothing. Cars. This way. That's the temple. I already have the temple key. I'll go this way. Oh, Drugger is getting up. No. 2, 3, 4. Good. That critical strike was a random hit. Thundering Blow! Good. We got him. Abner Tharn's good. Olivia Tharn is kind of terrible. Septima Tharn actually had like a plan to permanently kill you as the player. It's really funny. Whoop. Damn it. Okay. Good. We did it. Her plan didn't work out for a couple reasons, but unlike the rest of the characters in the game, she figured out that you could respawn, and it's really funny. Because no other NPC figured that out. No other NPC afterward thinks about that. Like, it never occurs to any other NPC that, hey, the player character always comes back. There we go. Good. Who's next? There he is. Oh, look, that one doesn't have a body. His body didn't load in. That was really funny. Yeah. Is that a fourth wall break? No. You're the vestige. You aren't human or mortal, really. So what happens in ESO is the main story starts with you dying. You are killed by you are sacrificed by Manny Marco, King of Worms, and you're sent to Cold Harbor. So, what happens is your mortal body died. Your soul went to Cold Harbor, and Molag Bal ripped your soul from your animus. And basically, so your mind is given a body out of chaotic creation. It's basically it's like a Daedric body, right? And then your soul is just kind of in in Molag Bal's stomach or whatever. He's just like eating your soul, right? Anyway, if you die, just like a Daedra, your spirit goes back to Cold Harbor, reforms, and then comes back to Nirn. The only reason it's able to come back to Nirn is because you've attuned yourself to the Sky Shards. The sky shards are a mechanic that allows you to, like, anchor yourself to Nirn and return to it after you die. But basically, your body isn't a mortal body. It's like a Daedric body. And so Septima Tharn actually figured out that fact. And so she tries to trap you in the Far Shores. Because the Far Shores doesn't have a link to Oblivion, right? And so she's determined that if she kills you there and seals the door, that your essence will never be able to go back to Cold Harbor to reform. You're basically trapped there in the Far Shores, unable to, like, reform ever again. And it doesn't work for a couple reasons, but she had this big grand plan that she was just going to kill you, you know, and that was going to be that. But unfortunately for her, unfortunately for ESO, they never mentioned that plot point again. Ever. Septima Tharn is the only person to ever figure that out. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Wait, what? Here we go. Parry. Got him. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Let's go. This.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
Coffin. Coffin. Temple key. Who's in the coffin? Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. Winter Blight. Good. We got an ancient Nordic battle axe off him. More importantly, a temple key. Sure. Give me the coins. I don't care about the linen. Linen's nice. You can always have more of it, I guess. But, I don't really need it. Potion of the Scout. Bonk. Where are we going? This way. Yeah. Okay. Onwards. Ooh. Texture change. Let's go ahead and save it before we do anything else. Keep it up. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. Temple time. I always go to the side. Whenever I see like a big thing, they're trying to funnel your vision to the middle, like this. I always go check the sides. And that's because I am consistently breaking, like, I'm consistently going against the design of, like, every time, like, a game developer, like, whispers in my ear, go that way, go that way. I'm like, whoop, gotta go the other way. How's it going, Caitlin? Did you see? I got my Renaissance Fair outfit now. It's complete with what do you call it? A blue and green kilt. Yes. Okay. Okay, books. Books are fine. Give those to Latoria. Probably have like a couple hundred. Maybe even more. Let's see. Okay. What else? That'll do it. Whoop. Whoop. That should do. Come on. Contact. Got it. Damn. All right. Bam. Eat it. My goodness. The protagonist is a woman. Really? I had no idea. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will take swift and decisive action. Okay. Let's continue. Let me see here. It's back the way I came. Nope. No, it is not. Glass sword of frost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. And that is how I die. Well, great, great timing there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What a shame. But yes, we need to immediately fix this. I agree that I'm going to have to do something. This should help. Let's go ahead and apply the fix real quick. There we go. Okay. That should be better. Yeah. Perfect. All right. So as I was saying, level 89, yes. I'm level 89 right now. Okie dokie. When's the last time you played vanilla Skyrim? For video making purposes, like a year ago. But outside of video making purposes, I have no interest in vanilla Skyrim anymore. There is a time to play a game, and then a time to set that game aside and play new things. It's just with mods, those new things are, what do you call it? You know, the same game.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
Yeah. So, I am currently level 89. We haven't played this very long, you see. We've only been playing this for, let's see. 439 hours and 24 minutes. So, yeah, 439 hours for this playthrough, you know? It's, I'm sure I've wasted tons of time. That isn't necessarily, you know, it doesn't necessarily matter. But I've been having fun. That's the important part. Let me see. We went over here. Yeah. Okay, we're going to the temple. This is the main direction, I think. Yeah, we haven't gotten this stuff yet. Fine. Good. So, let me see. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Move. Move. Thundering Blow is ready. Here we go. Nope. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal self, heal self, heal self. Okay. Good news, good news. I'm not yet dead, but that archer is definitely causing issues. So, here we go. Yeah, we got him. Boom! Okay. I enjoyed playing it on vanilla. I really did. Back in the day. But I have a few thousand games, unfortunately. So, you know, it's one of those cases of, oh, there is no opportunity for me to, like, I really, if I'm not playing, like, new mods, I should be playing a brand new game, you know? That's all there is to it. Okay, so, give me a second. I'm gonna make a save here, considering I died horribly last time I went to the other area. Then we're gonna use the pocket realm. We're gonna, like, actually deposit our stuff again, because I do not want deep storage. Actually, no, we can do deep storage for the rest of this dungeon. We can deal with that, like, later. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just looking at the amount of time I have left. I'm like, yeah, deep storage it is. I don't want deep storage to completely fill up to where the, like, game slows down, because that can happen. But, let's see. Is there any lore about needing silver to deal, like, in Daggerfall, you needed silver to deal with stuff like that, but, it was, like, a minimum, threshold, where it's, like, iron and steel didn't work, but, like, silver and everything above worked. So, like, if you wanted to kill a ghost, you needed, like, a special material. Same thing with, Morrowind. Morrowind also, requires, like, special materials for ghosts and stuff. It was Daggerfall and Morrowind that did it. Yeah. All right. My goodness. The future of Bethesda. Can't tell you anything about that. I have no idea. Good luck. Let me see here. Moving along. Just putting the stuff away. Yep. Morrowind, you just use enchanted weapons? Yes. You can use enchanted weapons in that, but let's see here. Hold on. Yeah. Fine. The silver hand has silver stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Morrowind, it's either silver or enchanted, or I think ebony or daedric, something like that. My goodness. Alrighty then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What a shame. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. Let's see. What else we got? Trying to find the other one because it was the weird shit there. There we go. Same deal there. Get gone. There we go. Easy peasy. Let me see. What else we got? Silly is what that is. Okay. That should do it. Weird shit is what I gotta say. Just very, very strange. I don't know. What else? You found a mod called Truly Undead, where the undead come back. Bring out your silver. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. But yeah. At the end of the day, you don't necessarily need to be beholden to any specific lore or for mechanics. Like, just play the way you want for the most part. I'm gonna grab this. The moment I do this, that coffin opens up and tries to kill me. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that coffin, like, bursts open. Like, welcome to die. Nothing? Nothing? There it is. Open coffin. Really? I don't know what this is anymore. I'm surprised. Okay. Oh well. Let's get out of here. But yeah, Morrowind. Sorry, Daggerfall, Morrowind, even Oblivion required, like, special material to hunt, to, like, kill ghosts, specifically, because ghosts were considered intangible. And yes, you can just use an enchanted item, enchanted with even the crappiest thing, and your physical damage will go through. That's true. Enchanted items just kind of, like, bypass any kind of immunities. Let's go. Hello, warrior. No, thank you. Ah! Nope. I saw that two-handed sword. I said no. Here we go. Parry. Yep, we got him. Come on. I was hoping we could do that. Good. We got him. Let's continue. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, basically add +1 to an iron dagger. You can hit creature immune to common materials. Exactly. It's, oh. Yeah, Daggerfall had a material hierarchy. It wasn't that you needed, it wasn't that you needed a kind of, like, specifically silver. It was more that you needed silver or above. And then for certain enemies, you needed mithril or above. Here we go. This was the wolf door. Uh-huh. I pulled all the chains because I don't care. There we go. Hello there. Parry. Good. A wary woof? Yes. Okay, witch plate, glass, ebony trident. This should all be fine, I was gonna say. What's in this one? Bound ceremonial dagger. That's a spell. Edge knight armor. Some various ebony flavors. Card of mystics, no big deal. My goodness. No furries besides lizard and cat. Yes. I've always loved the fact that Khajiit could have multiple sub-races. They weren't supposed to have multiple sub-races. The way it worked was they changed Khajiit's design in Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and then from Oblivion, Skyrim, and ESO, they kind of used the centralized, the normal Khajiit, right? And so what Michael Kirkbride did is he just said, "Oh, there's different sub races. Look at this. Look at this," and that's how it was dealt with. Yeah, was oops, I missed. Yeah, I did. There you go. Nordic fragments, but yeah. So, check the map. Let's have a map. That is the way out. I have no idea where I'm going. This way. Okay. Before we continue, let's take a moment, make another save, because I prefer it that way. Now, what else? I'm gonna turn up the temperature again, 'cause, like, It's obviously way too hot outside. The AC is running constantly and I don't burn out. Okay. Should be good now. Here we go. Fix my microphone stand. There we go. All right. Bone Man Berserker. Damn right, double crit. There was like a very low chance of me double critting. I didn't think that was going to happen. There we go. Anyone else? Just those two? Just those two. Yeah. They aren't normal skeletons. They're quote-unquote bone man, so they have a different set of mechanics. I'll check the water. Always checking the water. Now we're fine. Wisps, go! Give me my stuff. I said wisps, go. Sorry. There we go. Wisps are doing their thing. They're harvesting everything in this room. Everything will be harvested. Good. Getting the mushrooms. We just need to chill out and wait for the stuff to come to us. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Exactly. Okay. That should do it.
One of us, 3 more will take their place. The Foresworn are unstoppable.
Good, good. The Sanctum. Shiny crows. You're talking about the Black Feather Court, Nocturnal's like minions? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree. I like the Black Feather Court. Give me a second here. Grabbing a thing. This is my perfectly normal everything now. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me turn it down so it appears better. There we go. As I was saying, my perfectly normal everything now. Jeez. Let's go. Onwards. Owl. I'm gonna press the owl switch. There's a snake. There's owl. Snake and whale. There's a bear. Okay. Yes. Good, good. Yeah, the sun is a hole in space, correct. Let's double check this. It's snake, whale. Okay. Snake, whale. That's the bear switch. Interesting. Oh. Hey, skeletons. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, come on. Come on. Harry. Good.
Come and face the Foresworn.
Come and face the Foresworn. Excellent. That'll do. Grab that. What book is this? Wild Healing. I don't care. Don't care about that. Crap. Bear. Did we pull the bear switch already? So it'd be snake. Oh no, we haven't pulled the bear switch yet. Snake and whale are the two pieces there. Should be fine. Should be fine. Nope. it is. Okay. Snake and whale. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Whale and snake. We did it. Let's go the other way. The sun is a hole that leads to Aetherius. That was created when Magnus fled the mortal realm and went to live in Aetherius forevers. Okay. Wait, what's over here? Drakkar fragments. Yeah. Magic. Yes, magic enters our world from Aetherius. Correct. Before we go any further, let's take a moment. Make another save. The Weave. Remember the spell plague that ruined everything? And they're just like... they made 4th edition D&D based on the spell plague lore. And then they made 5th edition as, we're sorry we fucked up D&D. Have this game that's balanced like a video game and super easy to play instead. And it worked. Like, tons and tons of people hopped into it because it was easy to play. It's a complete reversal of what they were doing, which I don't mind at all. I just would rather play Pathfinder. That's all. Okay. That is the sword. Dire Fang. Burns the target. Targets take extra fire damage, especially strong against undead. Target takes 6 points of frost damage to health. If they die, they fill a soul gem. Dire Fang. Coffin open. There's no way this coffin's not going to open. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Yep. I left in the cursed one. Wow, he's so cursed that he just died to anti-undead skills. I mean, it makes sense. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot. There we go. You're dead. Dire Fang cave cleared. Heal self. Good. Let's go. Archer, you're gone. And you're next, Mr. Berserker. Oh, damn. Why is he taking damage? He's hitting me, but I'm not able to hit him. Okay. Here we go. This guy's next. Mr. Archer. Got him. Perfect. Okay. Magic missile. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. What do we got? Gunner's Greed. Cool, we got everybody. All my enemies are defeated. Let me go through here. What's it say? It says nothing. This requires a key. Why don't I have the key? This is concerning. Is there no key? Does no key exist? I have Dire Fang itself. Let me go ahead and equip Dire Fang. My goodness. Check the video description for details. Now let's give Dire Fang a try. I'm gonna check that out. There's this... Oh, it has a nice little purple effect. That's nice. Hello, hello. Okay. So yeah, this is opening. I was hoping like Dire Fang... Yeah, the lock won't budge. Can I like slip through there? No. No, I can't. Where could it be then? I guess we'll just have to take the exit. I don't see a key that'll take me that way. Let's grab those mushrooms while we can. And sneak. Okay, we got it. We got it. Take the coins. What else am I missing? I'm missing something. Should be able to, like, activate switch, and that'll get us out. Yeah, there it is. Let me out of here. This took us where? We got Dire Fang, which is like an anti-undead spell thing, but still not entirely sure where we're going.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
Mm-hmm.
The Foresworn are unstoppable.
I know you believe that, but you're also kind of pathetic. All right, should be up this way. They're still telling me to go this way for whatever reason. That way? No. Be this way. We're going. I think. No. That's a different path. God, this dungeon is so expansive. I love it. I love dungeon crawling. Let's see. Where did Vivek go? Oh, I can tell you exactly what happened to Vivek. This is very unfortunate. You see, Vivek suffered the ultimate fate. He was commodified, and he became a Funko Pop. I know, a fate worse than death. But that's what happened to Vivek. Yep. Very, very unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay. Onwards. Dire Fang Cave. Oh. What are these? A diamond. Pretty sure I saw that diamond earlier and I couldn't interface with. There's another diamond here. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't, like, access the diamond earlier. So it's nice that I was able to do that this time. Kind of interesting how I get any extra loot off these. Yeah, yeah. Game crashed. What a shame. It's a good game. What a rotten way to die. How much have you spent on Funko Pops? Most of them were gifts, believe it or not. The majority, I mean, let's be honest here. The Funko Pops are absolutely no match for the glory that is that is Ulfric Stormquack. Yeah, look at, he's got like authentic scars on his face and everything. Like this. Honestly, the Dova duck ain't nearly as good as Ulfric Stormquack. Yeah. And then of course, what do you call it? You know, then of course you get little Pokemon figurines. Don't know anything about this one whatsoever. Anyway, let's see. Right. What else we got? What else we got? Check. All right. Well. Is it crashing for you a lot? About once every 2 to 6 hours, somewhere in that range. Sometimes we go 12 hours without a crash, but it's pretty consistent. Anyway, that said, we basically streamed for 8 hours, so I'm kind of done for now. My plan is to be back after dinner, assuming I'm still awake, because, you know, sometimes I go to sleep. And I'm going to be playing Doom, because Doom is my comfort game. Doom is one of my favorite games of all time. So, yeah, we have over 2,000 plugins, so obviously. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Bye, everybody.